Alright, I believe we're streaming. Do you hear static or water running? Does anybody else experience that? Static or water? Anybody else hear static or water running? Anybody else even have their volume on? Really? What do you think it's attributed to? You still hear it? Like right now? What could it be? I mean, to the point where your ears are bleeding and you can't hear me, or... It's quieter when you're talking. That's a first. I don't know. Let's try a couple things. What do you think? Did that help at all? Any of those things start to help? Maybe it's because Discord's open. Even better now? What say you? Guys, everything can rip except signature class basketball. Everything. I fully plan on being on until midnight. I don't even care. Daniel Vincent, second break ever, has the Hurricanes. He was last year in, I think, 23 or 24. And Kenneth Peterson is new, but same address as Todd Peterson. So I'm not sure. And also same address as George Peterson. And he wants Sloan out front in 10 minutes. So technically not a new guy. We're not sure. Alright, Aaron's here. Let's rip some hockey. Let's get into it. And then we're on to baseball, football, basketball, whatever we can do. Thanks for clarifying that. Anything can go except for signature class. Incentives out the yin-yang. We'll do a givey. Whatever we can do to Phil Batflip for tomorrow night. He's down to 18. Phil Ninja Squirrels Disney Neon. Phil Leaf soccer stuff for Sunday. Whatever. I'm in a great mood, on a hell of a run. We're having fun. Whatever we can do. It's actually not empty. It's got Mega Box case number 2 on it. So who's the rookie now? And it's been like that since I went live. It was literally the first thing I did. So what do you think of that? So did Twitter cut off already? Did Twitter stop already? No. I'm looking at it right now. It's got hockey on there. Yeah. Leave and come back in a couple hours, Mike, and see if it's still an issue. Incentives to close. Whatever you guys need. I don't even care. So I've started going through the stuff Rich Leo sent us, Rich Leonard. And some of the, I bought a bulk deal from E-Mart, Eric Martin, a while back. And I don't know what that means. And a bunch of other stuff I put in. I've got cards to give away, so there's Nikki, baby. I've got cards to give away. Museum can go tonight. I spent 9,500 bucks at the Shipshewana show last weekend in sealed wax, so I'm down to clown. Signature Series basketball releases tomorrow. The case will also be here tomorrow, allegedly. So that's the only thing that cannot rip tonight. Everything else is here. And I've got the green light, so we're back in prime time tonight. And I'll probably rip tomorrow evening as well. Bat flip's on at 9 tomorrow. So we could do 6 o'clock again tomorrow, depending on how it goes. Alright, here we go. Box 1, it's an 8-boxer. And I know this 6 o'clock is historically a slow window for us, so I figured we'd knock the hockey out during this window, so. Adam Lowry, kind of an atomic refractor, turquoise fragments to 249 Jets for Caleb. Path to Victory, Hellebuck, Jets. Yeah, hi Caleb, I like you, Caleb. Caleb, Dan went to the Huntington show, I think, here last weekend. I think it was the Huntington show. I have not heard any feedback yet. Vibe check. Stamkos, Preds. For Brian Johnson. Not that Brian Johnson. Not AC/DC Brian Johnson. Marchand, kind of a lava. Kind of stole the lava look. Pink Magma. Panthers. Aaron Strew. Forsky, Sweet Selections. Matt Wood. I'm not sure how rare the Sweet Selections are. Aaron Strew, you're here, right? Aaron Strew might know some of the rarities on these. I love these. Took about a week to fill this. I was super impatient, as you know. Ryan Leonard, Capitals. That's Orange Checkers, a 25. Caps, Ryan Reed. Yeah, there's Dan. What's up? Wyatt Emote, Avs, that's for Kurt. Pink Magma, Path to Victory, McCann, normal insert, okay, you're just a normal insert. Could we get more? Probably. Joey DeCord, Kraken, Sunset, that's for Brian Johnson. What about Vibe Check? Forster. Flyers for Scooney. If you are a Break Club token holder, you've got about a month to use up your rewards from 2024. So over the holiday weekend, I posted some opportunities to burn up your unused rewards. Gauthier, Sunset, Ducks, for Tulaski, so get in there and get them used up. Selections, I'm going to stop showing you the selections. You can also roll them into shipping and supply credits. Snuggerud, Sunset, Kings, Kempe, Connor Bedard, Vibe Check. What'd you tell me about Vibe Check? Vibe Check seems pretty common. We've hit several in one box already, so. But I'd love to get us some more if you guys want. Quinn Hudson, Oilers. That's for Tulaski. Common, alright. Path to Victory, Kaprizov. Matt Wood. Red Prism, 199. Preds for Brian Johnson. Comets, ECHL. Conference Finals. Not looking good. They're down 3-1 Mavericks. So game 5 is Sunday. Could be it. I'll be there. Could be the last one. Way behind the 8 ball. Harrison Bernicke. Pens at 249. Turquoise Fragments. That's for Brian Coe. Vibe Check. Alright, let's pull a Marlins hit. So we've got one hockey, we've got one football, a couple basketball, and a ton of baseball tonight. Arctic Freeze, 99. Arctic Freeze, 99. Islanders for Scooney. Mike, is it better for you now? Askarov, Red Prism, 199. Sharks, Brian Coe. Vibe Check. Alright, beautiful. Guys, I'm in an awesome mood. We're on a hell of a run. Tons of good news. Breaking weekly, it seems like. Milestones. Couldn't be happier. Personally, things are going great. Launching nukes every other week, it seems, as far as awesome information and announcements. So, could not be happier. So, let's close some stuff out, see what's left, and I'll help you guys out as we see what's left. Basketball is the one that's farthest behind right now. What are the odds on the sunsets? There's 3 sunsets in one box. And reminder, I don't want, oh, you guys, we didn't know, had rewards to use up. Sunsets, I'll keep them out for now and see. These are good looking cards. Like I said, I'm going to see how much some more would cost. We'll maybe run some randoms. I'm going to scroll through the back real quick. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. Because that Arctic Freeze kind of caught me by surprise. And I am done with the Comets free card booth for the season. But anything you guys want to donate will carry over into next year. There's a rainbow Teravainen Blackhawks. Or if we don't do it, we can give them away somewhere else. But there's another Rainbow Robertson. So that's just another way of saying refractor. What's up, Josh? Joshua Stormblessed. There's a Rainbow Simashev. Utah Putty Tat. Yeah. So I'll see what I can do. I won't be back at the shop until Monday, but I'll see what's out there. But yeah, whatever we can't fill today, there's a Stutzel Rainbow. We'll try to get tomorrow, and especially the SIGs on basketball is down to 18. Anybody else that's experiencing the sound issue, I would leave and come back like Mike did. There's a Byfield and a Stamkos. So I guess anything with a refractor prism type look is going to be a rainbow. So we'll try to watch for those a little carefully. I always check the backs anyway. Alright, box 2. Yeah, or just plug your ears. That's an option as well. So next closest thing to fill, I think, is the museum PYTs. Actually, the football break. 8 left in football. I'll put that up. So you remember the football break we did before that was Topps Chrome and Panini Select was 20 bucks. This has 2 more boxes added to it because the Chrome price has come down, and actually I paid less for the Select blasters too. So the price has come down enough that I was able to add 2 more boxes to it for the same price, which is pretty cool. I pretty much could have had more Chrome football too if I wanted to, but I got a couple good deals, and I still got like another 2 dozen Chrome football blasters as well. But yeah, so you're getting 2 more boxes. Remember we filled like 8 rounds or 6 rounds, I don't know what the hell it was, but we filled several rounds of that break. Well, I've added 2 more blasters at the same price, so there you go, easy enough. Alright, that puts your next one at Museum PYT 1 with 10 teams left. Museum half case PYT 1. Got a sweet deal at the show. Full sealed case of Museum. Was shocked that was available. I don't know what the 10 teams are, but if Art is here, he can post them for you. And then the other half of the case has 22 teams left, so that'll take a little bit of work. And that is stack shipping, I believe. I would probably cave and still ship it for you. We'll have to see. And then there's several cheap baseball breaks behind that. 10, 11, 12, 13 spots left, 17 spots left. So a lot of them are close right behind that. What's up, Pack Attack? What's up, T-Will? I think that's Tyler. Make sure I don't miss any more rainbows. Oh, Peachy, Rainbow, Eichel. Rainbow caught it. Sunset, Ridley Gregg. Selections, Renzel. Boldy, Sunset. Vibe Check. Yeah, love being back in prime time. The daytime streams have been a little light lately when there's no new release. Ethan Frank, Rainbow. Suzuki Sunset, Ostlin, Sweet Selections. Yeah, it's tough to carry that daytime stream with no new release supporting it. Tons of new stuff next month, guys. Matt Robertson, Rangers. That's for Eric Martin. Rangers, one of the last teams left. Pareko, Rainbow. Vibe Check, Marchand. And then Ninja Squirrel's got his Disney Neon case. Turquoise Franco. Turquoise Fragments 249 Hurricanes. That is for Dan Vincent. Welcome back. Dan's second break. I think he had the Hurricanes a couple years ago. Willander, Rainbow. Sniggerud. Kyle Connor. Sarah Connor. Rainbow. Ovechkin. There's Ninja. Ninja said he'll take 2 for 35 on his Disney break. Caulfield. Violet Pixels. $2.99. Canadians for Dookie. John Lotz. Pedersen Rainbow. Ettinger. Magma Stars. Caleb. Will Smith. Parikh. Premier Rookie. Flame On. That's for Brian Johnson. Kempe, Magma, Kings, Pedersen, Foligno. What are the odds on that Premier Rookie? Plus, it's a good one. Matthews, Turquoise Fragments, $2.49. Leafs. Sleeves won't stay up on my Topps Industry Conference hoodie. Rainbow. Don't leave home without it. It's 80 outside. It's 40 degrees down here in the break lab. Shesterkin Rangers. Turquoise. Heineman. Leonard. What's up, Mark? Dursey, Utah, Violet Pixels, $2.99. Mammoth, Kristolaski. Zellweger, Byfield. Zellweger's a rainbow. Shine, turquoise. Wings for Chris. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Parikh, that'll get top loaded. Happy Wednesday, indeed. Love being back on nights. Tomorrow I'll probably do an evening stream again, and then 9 o'clock is Bat Flip Breaks Hank, and 10 o'clock will be Casey Cards Jordan. What's up, Rapoli? Yeah. Well, I love the breaking nights. Yeah, I love the breaking nights. I love yoga tights. I'm good. How are you? Alright, I doubt you guys need to see all the rainbows in the recap, but... Oh, sorry, Mark. Mark, if I could turn back time, I would. If I could find a way. And take back all the breaks that would hurt you. Food to buy and kids to feed. Learn to break while you was away. What I really like, Dad, is to rip some OPG. See you later, can I have it, please? Oh, I didn't know we were doing offers, Lockwood. I'll let it slide, though. I didn't know we were doing it. Alright, we do have Museum down to single digits. Okay, so if you want to knock out the cheap ones, here is 23 Bowman Chrome Hobby and 3 23 Topps Chrome Megas. It's a 4-boxer. 11 left. $20. We're going Murakami chasing. There's a Murakami short print in there too. In the Bowman Chrome Hobby. Turn back time and wear a Jimmy. Wow. That's deep. Go back in time and stop your parents from meeting. 11 left. I can run 3 rounds of that break, but this first one's gone a little slow, but that's how it was advertised. They put a little starburst on the Bowman Chrome. And noted that there was a Murakami short print in there. But I can run 2 more of those if you fill them. It's a 23 Bowman Chrome Hobby and 3 23 Topps Chrome Megas. And then on the basketball, if you fill the randoms, we're going to give away a Wemby Funko Pop in each of the randoms, to the top spot in the random. In the Bowman Mega Random and the Hoops Random. Yeah, a lot of good breaks this week. A lot of good stuff. Ooh, look at that. 4 for 67 on the Disney. We'll rip the football next and get that out of the way since it's the only football break. I do have some Topps Chrome Megas and some Topps Chrome Blasters, but I might wait and do something with Topps Chrome Cosmic Football or Signature Class Football later next month when those release. So I don't know what I want to do yet. I think just a Topps Chrome retail break would probably bore you guys, and you may not be interested in it. Saros, Violet Pixels 29 Preds for Brian Johnson, Will Smith. But if I'm wrong, we could post something for tomorrow and quick fill it. Cooley Rainbow, Bume Rainbow, Nikashin Selections. Yeah, so we get through everything today and you want to rip a cheap Topps Chrome random tomorrow, we could certainly do that. Vasilevsky, Magma, Lightning for Keith Stein. That was one of the last ones left as well. Series 2 releases on the 10th. Chrome Platinum Anniversary releases on the 5th. Peralt, Platinum, O-Pee-Chee Premier. Rangers, Eric Martin. Nyman, Pink Magma. I already forgot what it was called. Sunset Miller, Rangers. Shut down the Rangers, Matt Wood. All right, 10 left in that Bowman Chrome Topps Chrome. Little throwback to 2023. Morton, big fan of his Salt. That's a rainbow. Put that over here. Kucherov, Sunset. Marchand. Quillen, Sunset. Vasilevsky, Palmieri. How about Rupee Hintz, Stars, Red Rainbow Auto for Caleb Neal. Very cool. You're very cool, Caleb. Well done, sir. Selections Gatcom. Dmitry Simashev, Mammoth. Seismic Gold 50 for Chris Tulaski, DeBrincat, Leonard. Drake Batherson, Senators for Caleb. Green Laser 75. Laser. Monahan, Rainbow, Doc, What's up, Tyler? Gonzalo Rainbow. Schmaltz. Ovechkin. Turquoise Fragment. Kevin Hayes. Pens. Brian Coe. Sabrango. We had a Sabrango. Transmission went out on it. It's a Dodge for you. What's up, Le Coffre of Happy? The Coffer of Happy. I like these. These are pretty cool. Kind of borrowing from the Atomic Refractor. We won't tell anybody though. Sabrango. Pretty badass parallels here. Alright, let me shuffle around to another cheap one. Here's the other Bowman Mega Case. 13 left in that. Those things are flying. It's another Bowman Mega Case. And I believe shipping's covered in that too. So if you're looking for a way to close out your stack, there you go. Perfect solution. Close it out with one of those breaks, and there's some cheap teams in there too. What's up, Tim? Right now, the closest thing to filled is Museum at 9. Then the 23 Bowman Chrome at 10. Bowman Draft, Bowman Hobby at 12. The Mega Case PYT I got up there right now, 12. The second round of the Bowman Draft, Bowman at 17. What's up, buddy? All right, box 4. Box 4. Welcome back, Daniel, and welcome, Kenneth. Kenneth, if you're watching, I checked to see if you were new, and there was a Todd, same last name, same address. So I don't know if you changed your name or it's a relative, or so maybe technically not new, but welcome back anyway. Daniel's back after a couple years off. Everybody else, the usual suspects, still trying to get new hockey people in. So we'll go ahead and rip the football random after this and get football out of the way. And then baseball, Ray. Baseball. So if you close Bowman Mega Case 2, we'll rip the Bowman Mega Cases back to back if you want. Maybe do a little auto guesses on those. Give away some break cred. If you close Bat Flip's break for tomorrow night, his 26 Bowman 22 Topps Heritage Minor League, I'll throw something cool at you. If you close the Disney Neon break, same thing. And then I asked Hank Batflip who was in that 22 Heritage Minor League, and he rattled off a list, sent me, of who was in that. So pretty decent checklist. Kaprizov Rainbow, Shane Wright Sunset, Bennett, Colton Dock, Ovechkin, Wood, Rinzel. Then for you wrestling guys, I have slashed The Topps Chrome WWE Wrestling Blasters, I'm down to 5. I mean, I've substantially discounted those. Lund. If you buy the last 5, I will close your stack and ship those for you on my dime. It was 6, but if you buy those last 5, I will cover shipping. 25 bucks. I think they're like 40 online. Sandine Palika Red Wings for Tulaski. That's the turquoise fragment. 5 left, 25 bucks a pop. Super duper discount. Buy them all, I'll close your stack. Stutzel, Violet Pixels, $2.99. It's for Caleb. I just want him out of here. Tried to give Brandon a deal. He wouldn't buy them from me to help me out. Melanson, Rainbow. Yossi. Ripped or shipped, I guess. I'll ship them sealed. If you want them ripped live, absolutely insist on them ripped live. There's a Misa. Sharks for Brian. DeBrinket Rainbow. If you want them ripped live, I will rip them. But happy to ship them sealed to you, and you can do whatever you want with them. You could flip them and resell them at the show if you want. There's a Rainbow. Suzuki Magma. Canadians for Dookie. Snoogarood. There it is. Joe McGee. Joe McGee. Ship sealed it is, brother. Owen Power. Magma. Stutzel. Snoogarood. How about a Cosmic to 65? Blues for Brandon Rabin. Thank you, Joe. Joe's alright. Yossi. Joe is alright. Carlson. Red Prism, 199 Ducks for Tulaski. If you're a soccer fan, I've got Leith's soccer break for Sunday. I think it's his last one. Violet Pixels at $2.99. Hurricanes for Daniel Vincent. It is the Topps Chrome UCC Hobby full case. When I went live, he only had 9 teams left, I think. Maybe 8. But I've got some Chrome UCC Mega Boxes and some Chrome UCC Blasters. And I've also got some MLS Chrome Blasters. Red Prism 199. Blues again for Brandon. But if those interest you as well, talk to me offline and I'll sell you some. Blasters of Chrome UCC and Chrome MLS and Megas of Chrome UCC. But I've got Leith's break for Sunday. Should be a full hobby case of Chrome UCC. And it's almost filled. It should be single digits. And then the next thing up for him is Merlin EPL. Where's my list? He's got Merlin EPL June 11th. Women's UEFA Chrome 618 for you soccer faces. We've got Inception coming up next month. V-Friends. NFL Cosmic Series 2, Chrome Platinum Anniversary, NFL Signature Series, the NBA Signature Series, WWE Cosmic, Cactus Jack NBA. There's a Disney Chrome you guys probably won't see because we historically struggle to close Disney hobby stuff. What's up, Licklighter? Lowest amount of Series 2 I think we've ever had since going to this program. It is what it is. That's about all I can say. Starting out. I mean, I'm sure they'll offer us more, but we'll have some V-Friends too. Maybe we can get Gary back on. What's up, Mike? How are you, sir? If you haven't seen my post, 1.5 million cards given away since we started the MBB free card booth. 1.5 million. Good. I'm doing well too. I'm super pumped. I'm on a ton of positive energy right now. Not even drugs. I don't even do anything. Occasional beer. That's it. I've never done anything else. Swear on a stack of Bibles. Never even tried anything else. It's all just frickin' positive mojo and pure adrenaline. Yeah. I feel amazing. Just emotionally. Alright, here's box 5. Yeah. I told you guys in Discord I'm ready to unlock the Elfin Magic. You saw I opened up the rewards. I gave you guys like 8 options on your Break Club rewards. You got some stuff that's going pretty good for me personally, and we're so close, man. So close. What's up, baby? I just want the stuff to fill. Brandon's killing it. We're killing it. Hell, Brandon streams more than I do anymore. Alright, not getting too far on that. Where else can I send you? So here is, it's 1 Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo, which is 3 autos, and a 26 Bowman Hobby. So, or it's 2 26 Bowman Hobby. So 5 autos total. There's 12 teams left in round 1. There's 2 rounds at it. There's 12 left in round 1. 2 Bowman Hobby and a 25 Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo, which is 3 autos. So 5 autos total, 12 teams left. And that's stack shipping. And there's another round behind it that's got like 15 left. Yeah. No, I feel freaking great. Paid off some bills, had some things bounce my way that helped out. And wife's crushing it, and I want to rip and take care of you guys. Get some stuff organized here in the Break Lab. Finally going through some, I'll call it whip inventory that's been sitting here forever. Anybody that's usually got a shit ton of cards to work through, like bulk deals they buy and stuff like that. Finally getting some of that stuff processed. And a lot of it I'm just going to pass on to you guys. I don't even want to mess with listing it, live selling it, anything. So, John Tavares, Leafs. Mark Marino. Rainbow Auto. What's up, Bam Bam Birdie? And I'll show you guys some of that stuff later. Sam Bennett Rainbow. Sherwood Sunset. And some of the stuff I think I told you guys, I don't think the kids would appreciate it as donations, but my older collectors will appreciate it as PC stuff. Mitchkov Sunset. So that's where it's going to end up. It's going to end up like the museum breaks. All right, Aaron says that's a short print. So for the guys that don't do well in the museum breaks, I could see a bunch of that stuff ending up in there to help them out. Robidus, Rainbow, Adavainen, Sunset, Cagnoni. So if you grab a museum spot, know that if you skunk, I'll find something for you, basically. Congrats, Mark. That's gotta suck for Mark being Dan's little brother. Tristan Lennox, Islanders. That's for Andrew Van Schooneveld, Scooney. Uyghur, Rainbow, Byfield. Tim Washi Washi, Red Prism, 199. Ducks, Chris Stolaski. Parker Ford, not his real name, Rainbow. Mark Stone. Hotbox. Is that really a thing, Aaron? Shesterkin, Rainbow. Forster. Yeah, let's close some basketball. If you close the basketball randoms, top spot in the random gets a Wemby Funko. $20 value. There's a Rainbow Lakeinen. Fantilli Magma. Jackets for Matt Zegarowski. Selections, Lev Shinov, Blackhawks. And even the signature class blaster case is starting to move a little bit too. Kadri Magma, Flames for Brian Johnson, Connor Bedard. I think the Mavericks are still available in signature class too. It's a whole case of blasters. Ryan Leonard, Violet Pixels, $2.99. Capitals, Ryan Reed, DeBrusk. Just need a freaking gunslinger to buy them. But it's almost a halfway. Tippett, Cosmic to 65 Flyers for Scooney. Peralt. What's up, Pittman? I knew we'd have a good turnout tonight, too. I knew it. Just had a feeling. Remember, on the Bowman, it's the 50 spot one. So the 20 college and college combo spots, too. Duclair, 249 Turquoise, Islanders for Scooney. Yeah, that's the 50 spotter with the college teams and the college combos. Laffy, Violet, 299 Rangers, Snuguru, Demidov. Guys, I've dropped the price on the Demidov 1/1 black printing plate down to $250. If you're a veteran of the group, probably $200. All the money's got to go to the kid that pulled it out of the MVP hockey pack that I gave him at the Comets game. So he's getting all the money. I probably won't even take any fees or anything out. I'd give him every dime, and I'd eat the fees and stuff just to put the money in his pocket. So if you want that Demidov printing plate, go get it. I'll sell it to you for $200. He can have some money to mess around this summer with. But if you remember, he pulled it out of a pack, and I told him I would sell it for him. So I think I took it to $250. The only other printing plate I saw for Demidov that sold on the FeeBay went for $700. So it's a little tough for me to find a comp. But that was the only other black printing plate. It was like $711, I think it went for. But for a vet of the group, I'll do $200 shipped. And the kid will literally get exactly $200 just for pride and optics. I'm not going to make him pay any fees or anything. And I'll eat the fees and stuff just so I could hand him or send him $200. Haynes is his name. Seems like a pretty nice kid. I met his dad too at the game, so I think originally we might have started out at like $450. And I'm not going to pretend to know how Demidov's doing this year or anything, but if you tell me you need like a week or two to come up with all the money, tell me and I'll pull it, and you can commit to it and give me half now and half later if you want. And I'll tell him it's sold. I'll give him the $200 now, and you can pay me and I'll wait for the money. We can pull it off the listings if you want. If you had a solid hockey following, it'd probably be an easy flip for you. Box 6. One of the few remaining singles listings I've got on there. All right, David. So if you want to send the offer for $200, I'll put it in your stack, and I'll let them know we sold it. Beautiful. That's awesome news. He will get exactly $200. He pulled it out of a pack and he was like, this card looks weird. And I'm like, dude, that's a printing plate. Yeah, out of a pack of MBB. And I usually, every year I buy a case of MVP hockey just to give away to the kids. And I think it's about 20 packs in a box, 20 boxes in a case. So yeah, I think I usually drop about 900 bucks to $1,000 on a case just to give them away. So look at that. Goat just bought 10 basketball. If you close those tonight, top spot in the random gets a Wemby Funko Pop. And that random and the Hoops random. I'll probably give the third one away in signature class tomorrow if we get that one closed. I love it. Let's do it, Goat. Fantilli, $1.99 jackets for Zakarowski. Fantilli, lace on a pretty face. That's some stupid old song. Marc Assault Rainbow, Suzuki Rainbow, Nyman Kraken. Skinner, Magma. Make sure we get it, Goat. All right, David. David, you're all right. Austin Matthews, Leafs. Red Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. A little bit of a print line down the center. Leafs, Mark Marino. Dan's kid brother. All right, Demidov goes for $200. I'm out nothing. I was giving the pack away anyway. The kid gains 200 bucks. And it's some nice recognition for the group too, so. Peralt, thank you, David. I will add that to your stack. David, I wouldn't hate a DM reminding me you took it so I don't forget about it and pull it out of my inventory. Hopkins. Yeah, something that will jog my memory. Ferracini, Rainbow, Lindholm, Parikh. Yeah, that kid will be playing. He'll have some summer money to play with. Misa, Sunset. He rips me. Don't you know what comps are? Can you do that, Dave? Just send me a DM. Just mention it so I remember. Oh, those were stuck. Mikhail Sergachev. Mammoth. Tulaski. Thanks, buddy. You guys like Sergachev? I'll see if I can get enough of these to run a random for you. Simachev, 249, Utah as well. Maybe I can get us 3 or 4 boxes. Green, 299. Montour. All right, what else has been sitting there way too long in my inventory? Braden Point, $2.99. You guys can have 10% off any supplies. Lennox, 10% off any supplies, $2.99. Be mindful of the quantity limits if they're posted. 10% off anything supply related. I have literally every size of top loaders, graded bags, team set bags, and thick sleeves and standard sleeves. So that's an option as well. 10% off all supplies. Let me see what else is sitting here. I pulled the Hassels. Does anybody PC Robert Hassel? Those graded cards have gotten so bad. There's a Gary V Tidy Troll sticker to $1.99 from last year's National. I'll probably wait and do something with that next week. When or in 2 weeks when V Friends Chrome drops. The Wembies, I told you I'll probably pull the Wembies and give those away. Supplies, the Tidy Troll sticker. Somebody wants that sticker for like 10 bucks. Send the offer. It was a national exclusive. Number to $1.99. 10 bucks you can have that. I mentioned the Wemby. Supplies. Yeah, then we're back up to the breaks. So perfect. The Matthews was not numbered. Not numbered. Yeah, if you want to load up, if you want to stock up on your supplies, run through there and grab one of each if you want. I mean, watch out, because some of them are like multiple quantity bundle packs that will charge you shipping when you check out. But grab one of everything if you want. I don't care. We'll put together a little care package for you of supplies. Remember, in most cases, those are stacked shipping items, unless you buy the bigger bundles that have, like, it's a 6-pack or whatever. And you can do that too. If you have no breaks and no other mail, you want to just do supplies, make sure you close it. Here's box 7. What's up, Novak? Novak, you've had a stack sitting here for a little bit. I don't know if you're in anything this week. Alright, 8 left in basketball, Goat says. I told you we were going to burn it down. What's the best team left in signature class? Is it Dallas? I'll let somebody have 25 bucks off the Mavericks if they're still there right now, just to get a jump on tomorrow. Cannot rip it till tomorrow though, that's release day. What's up, Will? Is that you, Mark? I love this. We're going to have hockey done right during the 7 o'clock hour. Appreciate you guys showing up, too. So, just me today. Tomorrow at 9, it's Bat Flip Hank. Bat Flip Breaks. 10 o'clock will be Casey Cards. Jordan. I'll hook you guys up if you fill Bat Flip's break tonight, too. He's got 18 left. It'll save me a bunch of tweets tomorrow. It's a 26 Bowman hobby and a 22 Heritage minor league hobby. And I don't... Someone wants to post the details. He told me who was in 22 Heritage Minors, but I forget. I could pull it up if I need to. Perfetti, Pustanen Sunset, Kegnani. What's up, Nick? Slavin, Eichel. And then we're just about a few days away from the 8-year anniversary of Midwest Box Breaks. Our first break was sometime in June. I don't remember the exact date, but just the start of June unofficially is the 8-year anniversary. Believe it, this frickin' circus has made it 8 years. How are we not dead yet? Or canceled? 8 years, Goat. Ethan Frank. Violet Pixels 99. Capitals. Ryan Reed. Can I be Frank? Sure, Ed. Kent Johnson, $2.99. Started going away, yeah. With bigger with bigger supporters and deeper pockets too. Remember all the celebrities that started during the pandemic that disappeared? Askarov, Pink Magma, everybody ran to give them their money and then they freaking disappeared. Harker, what's up? Brunette, Magma. I'm pro brunette. My wife's not a real blonde. I think she said she's going back. McDavid, Ray. Ray to 85. That's for Tulaski. Boone Jenner, Wyatt. Demidov, Yum, 1 of 65. For Dookie, John Lotz. Duke, are you here? I've not seen him. Somebody wants to tag him, go for it. That is a nice freaking hit. When did we start going to 2 autos a box? That's freaking sweet. Harker. Harker found a Cub spot. Harker checked PYT2 also. There's that Frank auto. Beans and Franks. There's a Demidov sweet selection. Skinner, $2.99. 10% off the supplies. That offer will carry tomorrow too. I don't care. Monahan, Prism. And that's the honest truth. I don't care. I don't care. I told you guys in Discord the other day, we've already won. Again, feel free to go in there and grab one of everything. Grab a couple sleeves, grab a couple bags, grab some standard top loaders, and then grab one of every size of the top loaders if you want. Just stock up. Go from 59 point after the standards all the way to, what is it, 240 point. Grab one of everything. Happy to ship them to you. I mean, close it out, make sure it's closed, but we're going to burn it down. You want to get 5 penny sleeves and a couple standards. All right, last box. So, Furtman and Goat, I don't know who else it would apply to. I got hit up by somebody that handles like UPS accounts, like a contractor for UPS. I got a follow-up meeting with them next week. Somebody referred me to them, and we might get a big, like, special UPS account with the savings. I'm gonna see if Brandon wants to talk to him too. Might save us some shipping costs. So I'm gonna talk to him, and we might have our own like UPS account through stamps. So I'm gonna see what we can do for you guys that print your postage at home. I'm gonna see how big we can make it. So anybody that wants to piggyback onto it, I'm gonna see what they'll offer us. But I was reading something too, like for the post office, 5 ounces is gonna be the same as like 15 ounces. There's no lower rate. So I might. Last week I shipped 180 orders, and I think only 30 of them were post office. Yeah, I use stamps.com. I have since I started. Yeah, and basically they are contracted by UPS to aggregate and collect these bigger accounts, and they get a percentage off it, which I don't care as long as we save money. And I know Brandon's trying to do most of UPS. Only tramps. He ships Downs. Kaplan, Red Prism, 199 Flyers, Scooney. So I'll let you know what I find out. But I'm sure it's a deal where they get a couple pennies for each shipment or whatever, but it adds up. I mean, I ship, you think about what I spend on shipping across a year, it's going to be worth their time. And obviously they only focus on bigger accounts, but you know, there was a time when we were really cranking them out. It'd be nothing to do 250 orders a week. Sillinger, Pink Magma. But now with the stack shipping program, it's got smarter and more productive, where it's the average is way lower than that. But it's more UPS, and there's no such thing as shipping for $5 anymore. It just doesn't happen. If I shipped on the other side of town, it'd probably still cost me $6. Hathaway to 25 orange checkers. Konechny, but if we get enough people in on that, maybe we get it down even cheaper. Or maybe we get, I can get us all scales and stuff too, or labels or whatever. I couldn't imagine going and printing your postage at the post office and having them just bend you over and then having to wait in line and screw with that. Sillinger, Sunset. Yeah. But there were a couple times when we were really cranking it out where I would have to call the bank and have them release my limit on the debit card because I went over my limit just on shipping. Barzal Cosmic to 65 Islanders for Scooney, or had to have the limit changed. Yeah. Remember before I told you when we changed the stack shipping from 5 to 6 that it was closer to 6 more often than it was 5. Now it's closer to 7 more than it is 6. Trocheck, Seismic Gold to 50 Rangers. But now the thing is, what would normally cost me $6.50 is $9.50 from Indiana to Florida. I'll say like Montana, Utah, anything in California. Seismic Gold again, 50 for the Kraken, for Brian Johnson. There's a Rainbow, Bedard. West Virginia is another weird one. For some reason, it's more expensive to West Virginia. Turquoise, Couturier, Flyers. Schaefer, there's a Schaefer. Pixels, Mark Stone, Vegas, $2.99. Rinzel, Nyman. Your phone misspelled teeth, it looks like. I don't know, my arm's not what it used to be. There were a couple times in high school I picked a guy off from the outfield at second base, and I think once at third, but I've fallen off a lot. I've like popped my shoulder out too many times just stretching and doing dumb shit that I don't think I could still do it. I don't think I could throw like that anymore. And my daughter played a lot of flag football, and we'd throw the football around too, and I've not aged well. Alright, I feel like I'm too cool to show you guys all the rainbows. I don't know that you care. So I'm not going to show you all the rainbows. Here's your sunsets. The sunset's setting on some of you guys' lives. It's something to think about. There's your sunsets. What's up, Duffy? I want you to think about that when you're done watching the stream. What's your legacy going to be? Mine is I successfully aggravated that too. Aggregated a bunch of guys in the hobby that I made it impossible for them to read stuff. Alright, here's the other stuff. I somehow made something so confusing nobody fully understands how it works. It was like I tried to show you how to figure out the NFL quarterback rating using a decoder ring that had a bunch of the numbers and letters missing. You had to solve a Sudoku first. Yeah. Alright, 8 boxes. How many autos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would argue some pretty decent bangers out of 8 boxes. What say you? Hockey! Hockey! Comets come back and win the series against Kansas City. I'll probably do something nice for you, but oh boy, that looks rough right now. Probably need the lineup with it. Alright, I'd be down to hit you guys with another Chrome football break if you want. Let's see how it goes. It might be a thing for tomorrow depending on how late tonight goes. But let's rip this football break. Let's knock this out since it's the only football currently slated. Do I have any football deals for you? Let's do the order here. OP. And I'll look into getting some more OPG Platinum. The football. MBB. That was 1932. Movie 1932. What's up, Brody? Feel like I just talked to you. Brody the Kid. Almost as famous as Billy the Kid. Yeah. Alright, let's play the incentive game. If you guys close... What do I got here? If you guys close any of my breaks while I'm ripping this, I will add a chrome blaster to this break. I will add an additional chrome blaster. I'll make it that easy for you. I'm not going to tell you which one to focus on. We'll just see what happens. Welcome Cameron. Cameron Rahimzadeh. Cameron R. If you're here, say what's up. When Cameron was at MBB, let my Cameron go. Any break I've got, even if it's an easy one, I'll add a chrome blaster to this break. It's a $50 deal. You close 2 breaks, I'll make it a mega. Boom. 2 breaks, it becomes a mega. Oh, you might say things are getting pretty serious, Napoleon. What was that chick's name? LaFonda? Hey, what's up, Cam? Welcome. Alright, let's get the random rolling. Cam, we're going to have a trade window. Cam, how'd you find us? And also, Cameron, who do you collect? Oh, Trevor Miller, probably. XSDWEG on the scrambled teams. I'll paste that. And if you haven't posted it yet, tell us who you collect. Here come the owners. Close 2 breaks while I'm ripping this. I'll add a Topps Chrome Mega to it. You guys can cheat. Tell them the easiest targets. I don't care if you cheat. It's a hack, is what it is. If you close 3 brakes, I'll make it a blaster and a mega. ZZN MAF. If you close 3 of them. Okay, so I'm going to print this and then I'm going to update the ticker, so sit tight. I said sit tight. Oh, you're a Seahawks fan? Yikes. Did he really put that he was a Seahawks fan? Ooh. Oh, you're a UFC fan? Let me see what I got UFC. I think I got some UFC stuff. Hang on. Since nobody likes UFC here. Trades are open. We'll give you some extra time because it's going to take me a second here. Oh, I screwed that up. Trades are open, but hang on. God, Excel pisses me off. Why am I worried this isn't going to work? Okay, the ticker is updated. How are you guys doing on closing other stuff? Okay, if you're too impatient to see the ticker. Cam, you've got the Commanders. If you close 3 brakes, I'll add a Chrome Blaster and a Mega. 2 brakes, just a Mega. 1 brake, a Blaster. Alright, so hang on, Cam. Cam, in the place where you brake, now face west. If you are confused, check with the Ben. Damn, did I give those UFC cards away? You know what? I might have sold them all. Well, that was disappointing. I don't think I have them anymore. I thought I had some UFC cards. No, I don't see them. I don't think I have any Seahawks either. What was the other thing you said you collected? Trades are open, guys. Lakers, Harden, Seahawks. I'll find something, Cam. I'll find something. I'm making a note here. Lakers, Seahawks. Also, Cam, don't buy shipping. Since you're a first timer, I'll cover shipping. Any trades, guys? Goat, what do they have? One break closed? Goat says you guys aren't even trying. I'll find you something, Cam. I'll do it when I'm working on your stack. But also, again, don't buy the shipping. First timers ship free the whole week. So anything else you're in, Cam, I got you. I mean, that in itself is a benefit, but especially if you're West Coast. Alright, so don't let me forget to rip the bonus stuff. So we've had decent luck with just the select. Got a deal on these at the show as well. We've actually popped some stuff out of these. Okay, so I owe them one Chrome Blaster. What's the next closest thing? I'll put it on the stage and make it easy for them, Goat. Let's turn that blaster into Omega. If you close 4 breaks, I'll make it 2 Megas. And thanks, Trevor, for getting you in this. Which one has 7? The Bowman mixer? Which one is that? There it is. That's a 23 Bowman Chrome Hobby and 3 Topps Chrome Megas. You go hunt the Murakami short print. 7 left in that. I'll do that, Trevor. I'll do that. I'm making a note of it now. Referral ship. There, I got you. I think you had a stack sitting here anyway, didn't you? I think you had something. I got you. Thanks for hooking him up. All right, I got you. Did I miss any trades? Who's running this thing? Did I miss anything? Yeah, nice job. Yep, I made a note, Trevor. If I forget, don't be afraid to DM me. I wrote it on the strip. Thank you, Ninja. That's what I was looking for. Ninja said 2 for 35 on his Disney break. He will sing Disney songs the whole time. Joe traded it. Look at that, he closed it. Snap. Cut you off right at the knees, Atwater move. Snap. Rockies. A PNWer, which of course stands for pulling weenies. So when I first started, I got a follow on Instagram. Maybe I was going like a year. You know what? I can't even say their name in case they're still around. It'll get back to them. But their hobby name was something where I was like, did they put any thought into that? I'll have to see if they're still around. Oh, here we go. Save it for football season. No. I'll tell you offline, Goat. And then you can look them up. I was like, there's no way that's their name. Okay, you're 6 away from upgrading your Chrome Blaster into Omega. Alright, we can stop right there. Does that sound like a hobby name? You want to be my Disney breaker. And my latex salesman. Hey, this guy does Disney. I'm going to start following him. All the posts are Jack Me Off and other stuff. Buster Hyman. IP Freely. Yeah, I went with the most Vegas name that wasn't taken as a domain, as a .com already. I did a bunch of searches and stuff and made sure I took something that wasn't taken. And since then there's been about 18 Midwest themed hobby accounts since then, since 2018. But I found something that wasn't taken. Alright, here we go. So no trades. Makuba. That's a club level. Trey Harris. How about a Woolen Sea Chickens to $7.99 Premier. Colby Cheese. Jordan Love. Premier level. Travis Hunter. Trey Harris. Anybody not know who they have? Malachi Starks. Genty, Turbocharge, Raiders. Casey Mitchell. Turd Ferguson. No. The MBB came to me in a dream. Tyler Warren said if you build it, they will come. Cole Kmet, go Irish. $6.99 Premier level. Bear down. Gary Bears are Andrew Moore. Shug. Gary Bears. RJ Harvey. Dylan Sampson. Jackson Dart, Giants. Where are you, Dart? Joe McGee. Jumpin' Joe McGee. Brock Purdy. Carter. Gates. Christian Kirk. Jags and Texans Multiverse. That's for Hot Wing and or Ben Berry. We'll have to roll the dice for it unless one of you wants to give it up. Hammond Bears. We'll roll the dice on that. Good chance we'll have another one. Tet. Panthers, Todd Peoples. Josh Jacobs, too soon. Hampton. Chargers, Brendan Rabin. Shug Cam Ward. Get Cam Ward out of there. Titans, Joe McGee. Hampton again. Judkins. Wilson. Igbuka. Jalen Hurts. Alright, still just one break closed. You guys are going to get a Chrome Blaster. Scatterbo, Kittle, Chase Brown, Crosby. Watch, once the baseball starts ripping though, gonna burn the place down. Judkins, Cam Ward. Look at that. $7.99 Saints. Dan Cranium. Dan Cranium. Brees Hall. Kyle Williams. Sutton. T-Law. Club level. Harvey. RJ Harvey, not Harvey Specter. It was Harvey Specter to say, what did you just say to me? Good chance we're breaking till midnight, so I hope you guys aren't going to work tomorrow, unless you're a goat who sleeps in class anyway. Okay, I'm going to show these to you again as the recap, and then I'm putting them away. Alright, dice roll. Left side it's going to Jags, right side it's going to the Texans. You guys love the dice roll. 2018 National Treasures. This was back when you could get National Treasures and rip it. What a time to be alive. Rip a whole case of National Treasures. Six. Evans, Texans. Ben Berry. Kirk. James T. Kirk. There's Steve Thompson twins. That was my concentrating face. Alright, 7 boxes of Chrome Blasters. And a bonus one so far. Steve, they are 6 break spots away from adding another, actually transforming their bonus blaster into a mega. 6 away, guys. Unless there's something else you want to fill, but I think that's the cheapest and the closest, right? Goat. Alright, 2 offers for supplies right now. $10% off supplies. You can do it tomorrow too. We really liked the hockey. I thought it went well. 10% off supplies, we'll let it go tomorrow too. Kevin Benson, taking my supply deal. Load up. What's the closest behind this one? I really want you guys to get it. Help me help you. Yeah. Stock up, Kevlar. Go, you can buy my supplies and sell them on your site for a higher price. Tyler left. Alright, don't let me forget the extra box. Yeah, so I'll tell you, these things went all the way to $100 in some places, and they're consistently around $50 at the last two. The show I went to a month or so ago, I got them down to 50 if I bought everything they had. And then at the Shipshawana show, it was pretty easy for me to talk them down to $50 if I bought them all. I'm just kidding you, Goat. Goat's more than fair. He's more than fair. Plus you guys get the joy of knowing that he's got kids in his class that package the stuff up for you for free. So you find joy in that. He does it as extra credit for him. Or they ship for him as extra credit. But anyway, it's crazy the ride these have taken. And I haven't looked, I haven't made a lap around town on the retail circuit in a while. Honestly, I would rather go to a show and buy them all in bulk, pay a little bit more, not pay the sales tax and dick around with the limits and playing the trolling retail game and go pay 50 bucks a box for them. I do not care. I mean, hell, after tax, if you buy them off the shelf at 40, pay tax by the time you're done driving all over town looking like a fool. I mean, I was buying them a dozen at a time. Okay, you guys are running out of time to turn your bonus blaster into a mega. There he's back. TK Will is back. He was not fully offended. Goat, I may need you to corral some West Coasters and get them in here in a couple hours if we're still going. I think we're burning it down. No, you don't have to practice. You've done this plenty of times. I would just go for it first try. Get some of the people there to join. What's up, Huffy? No, we're still trying to fill a second one, Ninja. Right now, I think we just closed the basketball. Yeah. 6 left in that. Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty of baseball incentives. We're getting there. You need to be recruiting Disney people. Almost 8 o'clock and we've only ripped 2 breaks. That seems a little weird, doesn't it? I went live at 6. Does that seem off to anybody else? Jigglypuff? You ripping Pokemon? Seems off to me. We're in prime time action. This is going to be the home of West Coast rips here pretty soon. Oh yeah, I'm the same way. Some of them stick. We had a guy named Butter Cookies. Sometimes they leave on us. Bo Nix. All Chrome, Chris Jones. Jackson Dart. Jack Beck. Hampton. Kyle Hamilton. Go Irish. I'm not even close to ready for football season yet. Emmett. Danny Stutzman. Josh Jacobs. Can't take the guy out of the Raiders, or the Raiders out of the guy. All right, Greg's taking the Raiders, or the Mariners, and bat flips break tomorrow. Scatabo. Josh Allen. Last call to upgrade the bonus blaster to Omega. Got 6 spots left. And what looks like your closest option. Scatabo. When I get to the bottom card in that back stack, the opportunity is closed. Myles Garrett. Blasters have been tough. Down to 4. I think you guys can do it. Down to 4. Isaiah Bond, Cam Chancellor, Carter, Loveland. There it is. You did it. All right. You want to try for another one? Nope, there's one left. One left. I lied to you. Tyler Warren. Go, what's the next closest one after that? I can hurry up and put another one on. What's the next one? Now you've upgraded it to Omega. Now you can still add a blaster. What's the next thing? I see a 9. I see a 10. I see an 8. Museum might be tough to get. We're not going to try Museum. Okay, this one. The Mega Case. Nine left in that. I'm trying to slow play it for you. Nine left. I'll let you go till I do the well, I gotta bust out the other box. Fannin. Right now I owe you a bonus Mega. You can add another blaster. 9 teams, I don't know what they are. McCarthy. Taylor, Bond. Gronk. Travis Hunter. Puka, Future Star. Bowers. Jim Indy Cricket. I think that's an imposter, Greg. You might want to check his credentials. McMillan. I'm Jim Indy Cricket. Well, he sounds legit. And then you look, it says Jim Indy Christ cricket. Burden, Ray Wave. Here was that dart. I think they're playing you, Greg. All right, let's get the mega, I owe you. You earned a mega. You've earned the upgrade. Who just casually throws in a $75 box on a $20 break? I do, that's who. That's who, I do. What's up, Ozzy? All right, here's your bonus mega. This looks like where we're gonna stop. Kamara, the Topps logo, must not be a big deal. Actually, these might be the first megas. No, I've opened these megas before. Shadur Sanders. Yeah, I've opened these. Cam Ward. Judkins. Devontae Smith, 99 Eagles for Sean Hennessy. Jack Beck, Harvey Weinstein, Parsons, Fannin, Robinson, Allen, Hamilton. Go Irish. Image variation, all right. Yeah, 486 versus 257. Yep, 486. Sanders image, IV. Browns, Andrew Moore. Andrew Moore. What's up, Loney? Andrew Moore's not a Pro Bowler. What's up, Eric? Eric said get bent. Again, that's going to Texans, which was Ben Berry. Sanders IV. All right, you unlocked the mega box, so nice job on that. Let's rip the Bowman Mega Case 1. Moving on to the baseball. $19.31. Can't spell Bowman. Bowman Mega 1. Bowman Mega 2 is on the stage with 9 left. Bowman Mega Case PYT number 1 MBB 1931. Let's do it. Yeah, I opened it. You didn't watch me open it? I added the box to the break. Yeah, I can build that for later. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you thought was taking place. I added the Mega to the break. Alright guys, let's do some auto guesses. Get them in. $5, auto guesses. Even if you're just hanging out. Let's do 4 sets of 5. Auto guesses. Even if you're not in anything, you're just hanging out watching. $5. I'll say in 20 boxes, we're gonna get, I'm gonna go 4 autos. Let's be aggressive. I'll set the line at 3.5. If you want, we'll rip PYT 2 right after this, if you can fill it. I'll make you a deal. You cannot use offers. You can't cheat and use offers. If you close PYT 2, I'll split a blaster between this break and PYT 2. I'll put 3 packs in this one, 3 packs in PYT 2. If you close PYT 2 while we're ripping 1. $40 value. Those things are $40 all day now. Blasters have gone up significantly. So $20 value in each break. Anybody want to post what's left out of those 9 teams? Last call for auto guesses. Team, not how many's in it. Looking for the team. There go the A's. Thank you, Cam. Down to 8. What's the biggest team left? You don't have to tell me how many, Loney. What's up, Loney? Angels down to 7. Thanks for Polly. Oh, this one's already open. That scares me a little bit. Again, we're not guessing how many autos. We're just guessing the team. All right, I'll do $10 off the Red Sox. I will not count that against you. $10 off the Sox. and you'll still get half a blaster. I will help you there. I'll take out that big one. Gil probably hears that all the time. Mets, Marlins, Reds, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays. Thank you, Phil. All right, here is your first 5 out of 20. What's the next big one after Red Sox? Is it Blue Jays? Trying to get it without burning a bunch of credits. Remember, I burned all the Break Club rewards too, so I've got to pay the price on that. All right, Jays, I'll do 10 off the Jays, and we'll kind of leave it at that and see what we do. And the blaster deal is still in place. Half a blaster in this PYT, the other half of the blaster in PYT2 if you close 2 while I'm ripping 1. Then we'll just go back to back with them. All right, here we go. Churio, Freeman. All cards ship all the time. Even if you don't see it posted somewhere, it is implied. Marcy. Judge. Brito. Kim to 75, Rangers for Sean Duffy. Let me know if you put an offer in on Red Sox or Jays. Connor Griffin. Gage Jump just got the call too. Caminero. Mega Futures. Trey for Mark Dewar. Yes, Savage. My nose is itching. Using my shirt so we don't get grease on your cards. Trey for Mark D. Ben says 1 per 13. So, not even 2 per case. Willits, Teal. Ryan Sloan, 199, Mariners for Steve Kelly. Welcome back, Steve. So that's 1 auto, and if you had Mariners, you get $5 credit. $1.99. Oh, it's the mega case hit. Who's got the Padres? Padres, Tim Talpish. I need your Mayfields and your Tiers, if possible, your base stuff. Brennan Tuning, 275 Dodgers for Jason Gilliam. So the free card booth on Sunday, there was a lady and her son going through the cards, and she was like, I can't find his cards anywhere in here. I said, who are you looking for? And she said, Kavaris Tiers. It was his mom. And her other son was there too. He was looking for Christian Moore, because I guess Tiers and Christian Moore were roommates, and that's like his best buddy friend or something. But I found some more cards for him. But we were holding back Tiers and Mayfield cards, and then our buddy Josh Hildebrand, member of the group too, he brought me some stuff too, so I gave her like 4 or 5 Tiers cards, and I gave her the plastic business card that's got all our social media stuff and the QR code to the group and stuff, and hooked her up with some Tiers cards. So got to meet her on Sunday, and then her son too, and her other son, and we gave him some Christian Moore cards. Pete Crow Armstrong, Electric Sluggers, not a big deal. DeVries. But yeah, for you Padres guys, I'll take the Mayfields and Tiers base stuff if you don't want them. SP logo foil. There's a Sanchez for you. Salas. Who was it? Yeah, you can tell me who it was. That'll help me get there a little faster. CAG Red Rookie, CAGs, Harry Ford. Alright, we'll go back through them. Here's a Mayfield Chrome. We'll take the Chromes too if possible. Freeland. Alright, so Tim says we skipped over the SP logo foil. Chase Burns. It's a paper card? Sweet, let's go over it again. There it is. Kazuma Akamoto. Blue Jays, Mark Dewar. Yeah, nice catch. All right, 5 boxes, 1 auto. Check offers. Nothing. No offers on Blue Jays or Red Sox. Next 5. I can't get too crazy on the offers in the second case. The price of the case went up $130. And I just kept the prices the same because I didn't want to mess with it. There's 1. Yeah, so 10 off the Red Sox, 10 off the Jays. I think everything else we're going to do a straight fill. I'm splitting a blaster between 1 and 2. You guys close 2 while I'm ripping 1. You're 6 away. I'll rip these 5 and then I'll post in Discord so they can ignore it in there. Almost 40 in the chat. We'll get a giveaway going here pretty soon. We should have a couple more breaks filled too. A couple baseball and a basketball for sure. Oh, don't move. rip round 2 next. That Bowman draft stuff's getting close. It's a draft hobby and 2 Bowman hobby. 5 autos total. 9 and 16 left in those. Those are the only 2 of those I can run. I got a deal on some Bowman draft at the show. There's Steve. Steve, Red Sox still available. $10 off. Just looking for a legit Red Sox fan to take them. A legit one. Legit. Too legit to quit. Anybody guess Mariners? I thought Greg did. Alright, still no offers. Alright, so we owe Greg $5. $10% off supplies, guys. Everything. Waiting for somebody to go through and do the sampler platter and grab one of every supply. Just make sure your shipping's closed, because I hate storing the supplies as a held stack for too long. Take up a lot of space. Good luck. Hopefully I don't let Tim's Deadeye Dick is what we'll call him. Let him down. Marcy. It should have been an obvious catch, though, anyway. Judge. I must have been talking. Brito. Caminero. Electric Sluggers of 99. Rays. Furtman. One of the last teams, like always. Furtman. DeVries. Some upside down parallels. He won't say anything about those. Mizorowski. Fernandez. Murakami, just a paper. McLean. JoJo Parker, 125. The Blue Jays. Mark Dewar. I shouldn't even give you a discount on the Blue Jays. They hit every time. JoJo. Now we just need KC. That's a 125. I've had people tell me all their life they prayed for someone like me to break their cards. PCA to 150. You can S's F and D, B. Cubs for Daniels, 150. Potatoes. Roman Anthony. Garcia, red. Griffin. Toes. Roman Anthony to 99. All the electric sluggers are numbered. Ohtani, Sterling. Gage might as well jump. Anybody guess Blue Jays? On the autos? Harry Ford. Florentino. Soto. Fisher. Fisher to 15. Hot damn, Brewers for Andrew Moore. Andrew Moore's on a heater. Fisher to 15. Yeah, it is. Very nice. Loaded breaker cases. Schlittler. Ellie. Marcy. Yeah, they're on, Miller. Yeah, you're dumb. So dumb. Might be that whole region, because I haven't met anybody yet that... Yeah. Saved you a copay. Was Goat your teacher? It is the 5th, Pittman. It is the 5th. We will have it. All right, here's the 3rd set of 5 out of 4 sets. Miller is no dummy. Joe, did you have yours in there a while ago? I think Joe McGee had you beat, Miller. Here, science experiment. Somebody else put an offer in the Red Sox. Here's how I'll find out. One more person put an offer in on the Red Sox. I think it's top of the list. This is the first one. Alright. Watch, I'll click Goats and screw him. He's got stuck with the Red Sox. Okay, you guys are good. Yeah, Miller was first. So top of the list is the first offer. So that was Miller. Sorry, Joe. I think we discovered that last time. Yeah, just put it in. Joe, if I had $1, every time I was told, just put it in. I wouldn't even need to do this. I gotta get up in the morning. Let's get this over with. Yeah. I'm not even talking about the same thing you guys are talking about. Alright, the rest of it should be a straight fill. There's 4 left. Four left. And you're going to unlock half a blaster in each break. What are the 4? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. So I've got Brandon's stuff for Friday loaded up too. I think he's running something that's a half a mega case. Furtman, what's he got? He's got something and a half a mega. Mets, Marlins, Reds, Rangers. Where's our Reds guys at? Where's our Mets guys at? What's up, Patty Trim? That's short for patio trim. Reds, Hurdle, there you are. Two Hobby 10 Mega, guys. That should be reasonable priced. What's up, Scotty? That's for Friday. Friday! Alright, you're down to 3. I wasn't really doing offers on the last 3, but I'm a Joe McGee fan. Let's see what it is. Ugh. All right. Let's try to straight fill the last 2. Marlins and Mets. Frickin' Mets, guys. Yeah, I had to, the second case cost me like $130 more. So I was trying to just absorb that. It has not. It has not. Hi. This is the first baseball we've ripped. Made, McLean. Harper, numbered again, 199. Electric Sluggers. Phillies for Paul Levito. Marcy red. Zarowski, DeVries. All right, how many left in Brandon's finest break? Ike Irish, Orioles. Phil Moore. Somebody had to guess Orioles. All right. So $5 for guessing the Orioles. And that's your third auto. How many does Brandon have left in his finest football break? 13? If you close Brandon's finest football break I will give you an at-cost Topps Chrome break, as big or as cheap as you want it to be. So whatever the price point, if you want it to be 10 bucks, I'll give you $320 worth of product. If you want it to be 20 bucks, I'll give you 600-ish worth of product. Be your call, somewhere between 10 and 20 bucks of Topps Chrome football. I've got 2 megas and a shit ton of blasters left. You just got to close his finest football break for Friday. Mod A to 275. Brewers for Andrew Moore. So close his finest football for Friday. I'll rip it at cost. 10 bucks, 20 bucks, 5 bucks, you guys decide. Love to have him set up and have that finest closed. And I mean, that offer stands tomorrow too if you want. I don't care if we don't get it done tonight. Connor Griffin. Just a base one. Otani. And I think he's already marked down the finest. Furman, didn't he already mark down the finest to try to close that last night? What's up, Manis? Nick Kurtz, $1.99. A's for Rosen. Dave Rosen had 10 bucks off an oil change coupon. He slipped by me. Juan Torres. There's your Bowman logo fractor. Your Bowman fractor. Yankees, Tim Talpish. What do we have here, guys? It's Ethan Holiday. It's a Sterling. 150. Rockies Eric Nitram. Oh, read that backwards. Eric Martin. Holiday 150 Sterling. Two left. Marlins Mets. Loving it. Electric Sluggers. I was in a Debbie Gibson break and kept hitting the Electric Youth card. Insert Debbie Gibson. With that hit single lost in your stack. I don't mind not knowing what I'm breaking for. Mets to close it. You frickin' Mets lovers. Last 5. Meet the Mets, beat the Mets. 3 autos. What did I tell you guys? 4? I owe you 1 more auto. So the 3 guys that won the mega boxes in the player auction break, Marone, Swish, Chris Smith, and I think it was Rizzo, baseball cadre. I have your loose mega boxes, so those will go out in your next mail day. Those are here. From that, Rizzo won the most player auctions, and Marone and Swish were winners of the second chance drawing. I owe you 1 more auto. Mets. Phil says that's what the money's for the Mets spot. Mad Men reference. Alright, nobody liked my finest Topps Chrome offer. I'll post it officially tomorrow. We can get it tomorrow. We might be down to just signature class basketball. Bat flip is down to 17. He has got some cheap ones in that as well. Anybody can fill their own breaks. I try to fill other people's breaks. That's how you know you're cool. That was like when Jordan and had Pippen dialed in, and they were really starting to believe in the triangle offense. Or when Phil came to the Lakers, getting everybody to buy into the system. Stop getting beat by the frickin' Pistons and the Knicks. That's when things started to happen. Triangle offense. The MBB way. Anybody can fill their own stuff. We're making everybody around us better. Goat, you can be the Tony Kukoc. Phil, you can be Ron Harper. Furtman's Rodman. Nobody on this Met spot. There is boxes of sealed wax. Like I said, 90 I think it was 9,500 bucks spent on sealed wax at Shipshawana. Craig Hodges, nice. You're probably B.J. Armstrong. Kwame Brown. You want to be a Horace Grant? Alright, half a blaster at stake in each break. Just need the Mets gone. Pfeiffer will take the Mets. Straight fill on the Mets. If I don't hit a Mets numbered card at least, I'll give you a $5 credit. If I don't hit you a Mets numbered card. There's Jeff Lang. No. These mega cases are huge. Alright, last 5 boxes. I'm going to try to get you one auto. Eric, you are not. This is the mega case PYT. But you're one Met spot away from being in the next one. You can close that Met spot. Think how good you'll feel. Password. There's a ticker going across the top too, but you are not in it. You're also not the father. Quintana, $3.99 Padres for Talpish. There's John Lotz. He missed his hockey hit, I bet. Dookie, did you see your hockey hit? I mentioned your name at least once. Murakami. We're chasing Murakami in that 23 Bowman Chrome. Bryce Matthews red. He might have had both. Looks like he watched it. It's a good way to get out of a ticket too. The cop's like, what the hell's going on? Be like, I was watching a break. They'd be like, oh, I get it. Mookie Betts to 275. That's for Jason Gilliam. It's crazy how many of those are numbered in these. Otani. We're going to lose out on a blaster. We just need the Mets gone. Blake Mitchell. Backwards for no reason. Just need the Mets. We're so close. Just need the Mets. Straight fill, no offer. If you don't hit at least a numbered card, I'll give you a $5 credit. Yep, sure. Thank you for getting in. Here's a DeVries Sterling. A's 99. Color match for Dave Rosen. Rosen ought to buy that Mets spot. He's on a heater. Teal. Otani to 199 for Jason Gilliam. Probably sell that right now for $100. Everything Otani sells. Come on, I need one more auto. One more auto. One more. Come on, no. Alright, we stalled out at 3 autos. Maybe it's in this half of a blaster. It'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Who grabbed the Mets? It says 0, but I haven't seen the ring go through. Boom. Get bent. Get frickin' bent. Wish it said that every time Eric bought a spot. Alright, so half the blaster goes in this break, the other half goes in the next one. Get turned. Alright, let's see. Ninja, I'm lucky if my OBS works every time. Alright, 3 packs for now, 3 packs for later. Good luck. I'm okay with pulling an auto in this half if it puts us at 4 and hits my over. It's just like it's a bell, like a, what do we call it, a soundboard. It's just me saying get bent. It's the guy from Succession, Logan Roy. Fuck off! That's all the button is. Alright, the Bowman Draft and Hobby mixer. That's got 9 left. 1 Bowman Draft Jumbo, which is 3 autos, and 2 Bowman Hobby, 1 auto each. 5 autos total, 9 teams left. You are not serious people. Bore on the floor. Yeah. That's for Tim Stewart. You fool! There, over. What, Brian? Over. Or they had the walkie-talkies, Stewie and Brian. You have to say over. Over. What? Roman Anthony. I did it. Now we just need 4 legit out of the other half. He was probably trying to Google search how to get all the peanut butter off his face. $199, $99, $275, $399, $275, $199, $150. The Bowman Fractor, $199, $99, $150, $99, $15, $275, $75. Mega. Another Bowman Fractor. Jojo Parker, $125. Ryan Sloan, $199. Alexa, play the Barking Dogs Jingle Bells. Let's see if he likes that. I hope he takes a dump on your carpet. Oh, Michael Vick joke. Well timed. Okay, this is 1927. No, this is man, we keep selling stuff. 1940, rip number 2. 1940. It's the year Mike Jones was born, guys. Bowman. Mega 2. You guys are crushing it. I'm crushing your head. I'm squishing your face. Ever seen that? I'm crushing your head. Alright, there's probably no way you guys can fill... I'll do the same deal on the blaster on the Bowman Draft mixer. I'll burn another $40 blaster if you can close both halves of those. I don't even care. What's more important than the money? The fill. I'm squishing your face. I'm crushing your head. I'm squishing your face. The best, look up the one where do babies come from. It's hilarious. At the end, he's like, my dad said I'm not supposed to talk to you anymore. He's like, that's okay, I'm not even really supposed to be around little kids. Underrated show. You know what? Let's up the stakes a little bit. If you close both of those Bowman draft mixers, I'll put a Bowman blaster in each one of them. Screw it. Bowman blaster in each one of them. I'm here to close, son. Yeah, Eric had the Yankees already, so he was getting in no matter what. I'll put a Bowman blaster in each one. Alright, Goat wants basketball back up. I'll get it up there. Basketball is kind of a late night West Coast thing, so we'll get it up there. Here in my cards, I feel safe from the world. I can rip all the packs. It's the only way to live in cards. You guys can spend your auto guess money if you want. I already told her to. I said, you may not see me tonight. We're burning it down. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn the mother down. I wonder how I could play that. I'm not... The monetization's a joke on Facebook and YouTube. We should just play it. Bowman Mega Case PYT 2 MBB 1940, I believe is what I told you. I don't want a deal Brandon had the other night with Mr. Is This 213. I can't have that kind of drama. Alright, take a look at that and see what you think. Take a look at me now. There's just an empty break. There's just an empty stage. We can learn to live without any cards. It's a chance I've gotta take. That's your problem, Ninja. Mariners, Blue Jays, Guardians out of the bonus blaster, and Orioles, Ike Irish. Wow, I usually can't remember that stuff. Alright, so here's your 3 bonus packs. Guys, 23 teams separating you from unlocking another bonus. 8 in the draft Bowman Mixer 1 and 15 in round 2. 23 teams. I don't think we're going to get any help from Discord either. What's up, Brian Reed? Alright, would be crazy if there was an auto in this half. I'll settle for a low-numbered electric slugger. There's a Trout. Alright. Somebody had to lose in that. First 5. Here we go. Auto guesses. Get them in. Get them in, get them in. Auto guesses. Get them in, get them in. What's the biggest team in the break on the stage? you can't. Nationals at 115. I'll do I'll do 10 off the Nats right now. I'm trying to throw too many incentives at you. 10 off the Nats right now if somebody wants that. Mike says Red Sox. Oh, sorry. Lost track of where I was. I'll do 10 off the Nats. And that should put us in a good spot. There is still a ton of wax sitting here. You're the only one who ever knew me at all. You can guess autos until I'm done stacking these 5. Because I promise you, this is the way. This is the way. If we close round 1 of that, we will close round 2. Did I ping this? You guys remember? Alright, Miller says yes. Oh. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. Man, I hope we don't fizzle out at 9 o'clock. My ego can't take that. We may not get museum. Museum may happen tomorrow. Miller, can you go yell at all your neighbors? What's up, twice as nice, 75? I know. I know. I'm good till however long it takes. Go, we got to get you some admin related permissions. I'd love for you to have the ability to post some stuff in the wrong place and mess some stuff up. Nice. Yeah, let me know. We should probably have a little check-in at some point, Miller. Talk to Nate and stuff. Gig Harbor. I need to come out there. Doesn't it rain non-stop? Rain and fires. Is Jeffrey Dean Morgan still out there? This is Flaming Dragon. A little Tropic Thunder for you. Damn, 7 left, 8 left, 20 left in hoops, 18 in signature class, which can't rip till tomorrow, 15 left, 22 left in the other museum. Bush people. Guesses are closed. I'm going to call it, I'm going to go 4 autos again. The line's 3.5. Ohtani. I'm going to stick with it. 4 autos. Adam Serwinowski, Dodgers. For T squared. Tim Talpish. Jonah Tong. Mets, Eric Get Bent. Bowman Fractor. That tong to tong tong tong. Nick Kurtz, 125. Color match, if you mix your colors with your whites. 125. Campaign. Joe, somebody guess Dodgers? It's free money. Could not be easier. You just show up, you win money. Eldridge. Now it's more rare to see a generic electric slugger. Anybody take me up on the Nats offer? I'll rip till 1 a.m. Tatis. Actually, I don't even think we would need to. There's a Sanchez. All the high maintenance stuff I think is going to be behind us. Vlad Jr. That Stadium Club 15 boxes won't be fun. I don't think it's going to be too bad. I feel like I haven't seen you guys forever, so. Yeah. If it's full, I'll keep going. Unless our attendance drops below like 20. Marco Dingus. Brewers. Talpish. Yeah, this is a frickin' lock. Although we're going to piss people off if Talpish keeps hitting. Murakami. I think it was Talpish that got his cousin in that hit the big Otani anime card that had crud on the edge, but he said he had a guy that could take care of it, so hopefully that worked out. So some positive hobby karma. Guys, I got you 2 autos and 5 boxes. How about a Mega Casey? Owen Casey. Marlins for Pfeiffer. There's Crazy Cody. So crazy. What's up, Cody? I'm telling you, I'm going to try to get all this baseball closed. We got Crazy Cody. Can I help you get a spot in here? Are you a baseball guy? We've got baseball and basketball. You seem like somebody just crazy enough to give it a shot. Alright, if anybody guessed Brewers, I owe you $5. It should be like blackjack. I sell you insurance now that we're going to hit 4 autos. Let me type in Discord here real quick. back with the Marysville. Next set of 5. All right. What's up, Paulie? Joe used his auto guess money. Down to 6. 10 off the Nationals still. Telling you, if we get the first half, we'll get the second half. We might even fill bat flips break. I need to get the attendance back up into the mid to high 30s though. Cooch is here. Nice. What if I just stayed on until everything was filled, no matter what time it was? Just sorted and pre-sorted and sleeved and top-loaded. All right. Chance to unlock a Bowman Blaster in each half, too. I actually have some running around to do in the morning, which will make it tough, but I'll do it. I'll write it out. I don't care. I want to build this West Coast thing up, too, and the Saturday stuff. Miller and Big Nate are going to frickin' crush it here. Goat's been holding down the fort for us. Goat kept the streak going Sunday. He's the real MVP. Yeah. Big Nate, such a good dude too. It's funny, I've gotten so, every time we go to like the national, the industry conference, all the stuff, just gravitate to the same people and just spend the week with them. My buddy Mitch Wolf, who owns the LCS north of me, about an hour north of me, travel with him, make sure we're in the same hotel and stuff. Brandon, Mikey B, Nate. Yeah. I'm a little burnt out on some of the travel related stuff, and I don't, after this national, I don't know how deep I'm getting in on the national stuff. If you're down for Yankees, White Sox, or Yankees, Cubs the week of the National, let's start talking about it, because I may go to several. I was actually looking for somebody to maybe do Yankees, Cleveland with me here June 8, 9, and 10. I think I have to go Monday or Wednesday. I think Tuesday's not an option for me. And Wednesday's not ideal, because I think that's Series 2. Yeah, so Wednesday's out too. I'd have to go Monday. Yeah, we could put something together. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'd have to, because of recent developments, Wednesday the 10th is out for Cleveland as well. I'd have to go Monday. It's the only day I could go. Yeah, figured out the tickets are going to be soldy, but whatever. And I think the Yankees are at Detroit in June also. Did I write it down somewhere? Hang on. Yankees at Detroit, 22nd, 23rd, and 24th of next month. Also Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know if there's a new release the 24th, but 5 left. It's a Bowman Draft Jumbo Hobby, which is 3 autos, and 2 26 Bowman Hobbies, which are each 1 auto. So 5 autos in the break. 5 teams left. You gotta close both breaks to unlock. Well, you get a blaster for the first break. I'll give you a Bowman blaster for closing the first one, but you can also get a Bowman blaster for closing the second one. And I've already offered $10 off the Nationals. Everything else, I think it's gonna be straight fill unless you got coupons. Made. Yeah, we could start talking about it in Discord if you want, in the National Room, and organizing it. It's going to be tough to try to get bigger group sections of tickets. White Sox may not be tough, but the White Sox are playing decent too, so we may have to just get them in sets of 2 and all of us meet up in a certain section and take a team picture, or meet up and get a picture and go back to our seats or whatever. I'm kind of a seat snob. I don't like going there and sitting in shitty seats. I mean, I don't have to sit in $400 seats, but I don't want to sit in frickin' nosebleeds and just stay home and watch it on TV if that's the case. Florentino, $2.99 Pirates for Talpish. I don't get out that much, so when I do, I want to enjoy it. I'm good for a beer and a dog or something. Anybody that's been around me will tell you. I usually spring for something. We just jacked the prices up the following year to offset the cost of everything. What's up, Nectaroo? Encarnacion, $3.99 Brewers for Talpish. My first day here. They're sticking together. Hopefully that wasn't anything important. Wow, Max Clark. Let's see what it was. That was the Max Clark. That's alright. It's pretty clean down there. Who gets a... I do that in the Uline catalog. Weatherholt. Wow, struck out. 5 crappy megas. Gave it right back. Gave it back. No offers. Couldn't pull anybody out of Discord either. Nobody's excited. I think the Discord goes to bed at 8 o'clock. It's definitely East Coast biased. Next 5. I'm also almost in disbelief on that set of 5. Like I want to go back through and check for autos. Kind of waiting for Brandon to burn up all his Bowman, and then I'm going to get you guys a Bowman-related draft style break in Break Club Discord. I've got the 3 boxes that Rizzo, Baseball Cadre, sold me. I'm just kind of holding out since we're still doing so many Bowman PYTs. Kind of weighing some other options for those too, but museum's still in play too. That first half museum, and that's a quick rip too. 8 teams left in the first half of the case. Could definitely still happen. If we don't get it tonight, there's no way we don't get it tomorrow or Friday, but I'd like to knock it out tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm doing Friday. Okay, this is boxes 11 through 15. Dying off already, 9:15. We still have quite a bit to rip. The 21 mega, 12 boxes needs a rip. The 17 Bowman Chrome needs a rip. The 23 Bowman Chrome needs a rip. That first draft break will rip. Stadium Club needs a rip. Basketball needs a rip. Yeah, all kinds of cool stuff, Phil. Yeah, I said the basketball. I want it all. $10 off the Nationals in the break on the stage. I hate loose ends. And you're unlocking a Bowman blaster in that break. There's Duffy. I need to see some hammers come in here. Yeah, I tell you what, you close Bat Flip's break or the Disney break while I'm live, we'll get stupid. Trying to think of what some cool stuff I can get rid of. I'm in the mood, man. I'm cleaning house. We're getting rid of some stuff. Good luck. Cags. I know he said he'd do 2 for 35 on the Disney break. And then the soccer break should be single digits. You guys smoked through that Chrome UCC. Connor Griffin. So proud of this frickin' group, man. Pride is the first thing. First frickin' thing I think of. Just so proud of what we do here. And then all the cards we give away. Nobody does it like this. We deserve more love than we get, frankly. As everybody's on the frickin' black and yellow app. We'll get there. I promise we'll get there. I spend every extra dime we've got on marketing to try to get us there. Florentino Mega. Pirates for Talpish. Everything extra we make goes into some kind of marketing effort. What's up, Craigo? Craig Dire Straits. What are you up to? Max Clark to 50. Makes up for the one I dropped. That's for Rob Stricker. Yeah, I want your listings to get eyes on them so you can sell singles. Well, look at the Mahomes that, it was Ben Berry, right, that just sold the big Mahomes downtown card out of the Chiefs district. That's insane. And I think 5% of all the purchases in that district go to get Uber rides for Chiefs, staff, and players. Too soon? Hi, Bill. Bill liked it. Bill's like my wife. He'd laugh at anything. McLean. Fisher. D-backs down to 4. I'll rip it next because it's a PYT if you want. Chase. $3.99. Chase. Phillies, Joe McGee. Damn. Dry again. Stuck at 2 autos. What'd you guys do? I can show you the world. Screw Kelsey. A whole new goat. Post in the right room. That's right, there's 2 autos in these last 5. I let you, where was I? We were at the movie theater. We were seeing Mandalorian and Grogu. I let you have it. I'm like, I felt bad. I could only get away with that with you. I was like, maybe that was a little too rough. I enjoyed it though. Oh, I'm sure there were people like, oh my God. Look how he talks to him. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, we're both laughing about it. 4 left. 10 off the Nats. I'd probably jump to that next because I like doing all the PYTs together. Yeah, trust me, I've been trolled harder than that. Still nobody. I mean, look how close we got. 4, 8, 20 on the hoops. Signature class basketball can't rip tonight anyway. That's at 18. 15 on the other Bowman draft mixer. And 22 on the other museum. Signature class, just for shits and giggles. Celtics, Rizzo? No. Hornets are still there. Mavericks are still there. Golden State's still there. Lakers are still there. Thunder's still there. Jazz are still there. Those are the biggest ones. Those are the biggest ones still there. I'd give you 25 off the Mavericks right now if you wanted them. Just because we're here hanging out. Oh yeah. $10 off the Lakers, 10 off Golden State, 10 off the Hornets. It's not even release day yet. Alright, MTV Mike's taking the Braves and bat flips break for tomorrow. That takes that down to 16. He's got some cheap ones in there too. Yeah, we've got to rip the 23 Bowman Chrome. I forgot about that. There's Brandon Rabies. Last 5 boxes, guys. I'll do 5 off whatever the other 3 teams are as well. So 10 off the Nats, 5 off the other 3 teams. I'll still give you the Bowman Blaster. I'm eating 40 bucks on that Bowman Blaster too. There go the Wizards. That's a lot of cards, 40 blaster boxes. I think it's 42 cards a box. So 1,600 cards, 30 teams, you're getting damn near 60 cards. I think it's 56 cards on average per team. $10 off the Nats, 5 off whatever the other teams are. I don't even know what they are, but... Red Sox, Angels, Jays, Nats. Yeah. So 5 off Red Sox, Angels, Jays. I'm okay with that. They're a little bit smaller in that break too. What's up, fams? That should be a fairly quick rip too on the draft mixer. There's Rob. Two autos out of these 5. Let's do it. Alright, no offers. How much are the Red Sox? Freaking Red Sox lovers. Griffin. Herman, 150 Nats, Paul Levito. Marconi Herman. 150. That's a nice one. Yeah, I'm going to stay at 5. I'll do $8, so 10% off the Red Sox. And that's early. Give me one more auto. Hit the 4. Let's do it. That way it's 4 autos in each case. Plenty of time to get it, too. 8 off the Red Sox. $10 off the Red Sox. I don't even care. What's $2? 10 off the Red Sox. 10 off the Nats. 5 off the Angels. 5 off the Jays. Let's just get it closed. Bowman Blaster is still in play. Acuna. This girl at the Tin Caps game at the card booth, whoever she was messaging, her boyfriend or whatever, told her to look for Acuna, and she pronounced it different every time she asked me. She must have asked me 8 times if I found any yet. Came back, asked if I found any. Ethan Holiday. And then Pete Crow Armstrong. She couldn't remember all 3 parts of Pete Crow Armstrong. but she was asking on behalf of him. Lindor. I did find Ohtani. Everybody's always looking for Zach McKinstry because he's from around here. So I usually find those. Aloy, I did it! Orioles, Phil Moore. Yeah. 4 autos. Boom. Pulled it out of the ditch. Schwarber, $4.99 Phillies. Joe McGee. It's okay, guys. I know I'm good. I frickin' did it. You should close another one just because of that. I never doubted it. Yeah. 8 years, Bill. You were still banging trash cans when I started. Actually, yeah, you were banging trash cans. Banging trash cans and cheating with your Apple Watch. You're out in center field stealing signs. That was you. Hey guys, I'd really like to help the team. I understand that you don't want a team employee getting caught, so I'm willing to do it as a fan to help out. My name's Bill. I just want us to win, man. I'm willing to do anything it takes. Yeah. So what you'll do is, I'll bang the trash can. You tell me what's coming, I'll bang the trash can. And then this guy will buzz whoever the batter is. If we buzz, it's an off-speed pitch. And we'll just do it if we're down a couple runs. All right, I delivered 4 autos again. It's so easy. You know how easy this is for me? This is a joke. Matt Damon voice. You know how easy this is? How do you like them apples? Yeah, very start of it. Very first thing I ripped. All right, no offers. No, after all that, all the arrogance, no offers. Way to deflate me. Okay, I will move on to, once the big D is finalized. You mean like fully erect? I'm kidding you, Joe. Well, that sucks hearing that. I've been there. I told you my whole divorce cost $163, and 3 of it was for parking. Let's do it, Joe. All right, so let's rip that 17 Bowman Chrome box. This was subscribers only. Who is not a subscriber? Anybody that doesn't have the star next to their name. Smart move, Joe. Say less. In case the Jits is monitoring. $17 Bowman Chrome. Alright, listen. Everybody in this break is going to get something extra. It might be something cheap, but I understand that there's going to be some bad teams in this, so... Everybody in it gets something extra. It might just be like some cheap top-loaded stuff. It might be some stuff that's penny-sleeved. Something. I will add something extra to every spot. Alright, here we go. Let's scramble the teams. Somebody publish the verification code, because this will have to be sure that everybody knows this. Both verification codes. Here we go. I didn't say you were getting supplies. Probably cards. Alright, here's the scrambling of the teams. Be sure to punch in the, or put it down the code for me in the chat. KBQUXC. Right now the Yankees are in the 8 spot. Yankees are in the 8. Alright, here go the names. In hindsight, I probably should have found a way to show you this live, but we've all been here before. Alright, here goes the names. Verification code is COLCJW. And the 8th spot is Evan Goldfarb, which I think Evan's a Yankee fan. I'm pretty sure. Alright, here comes the printout. Okay, there's the codes if you want to look at them yourself, guys. Why'd you guys put... Why is there 3 codes? All you're going to do is mess people up. Give me a second to update the ticker. Trades are open. Furtman, do you know who else is in this? Player-wise? Or anybody else wants to volunteer? Here comes the ticker update. Like I said, I'm going to probably throw a top-loaded card or 2 in every spot. Except maybe the Yankees. We'll see what happens. 2017. And this was a subscriber-only break. 2017 Bowman Chrome Random Teams. If you're not a subscriber, ask yourself why not. Why not you? Bellinger, Bregman. It's all usual suspects in this. Everybody see who they have? Trades are open. Good luck, Farb, and everybody else. I actually got a pretty good deal. These are $1,200 on Blowout, which is insane, but still plenty of baseball and basketball to close out. I'll stay up as late as we need to. I think for us to get a payoff, we want at least one judge for Farb, so. All right. Trades are still open. Farb, if you don't hit a judge, I will guarantee you a judge card. I'm not going to tell you what it's going to be, but I will guarantee you a judge card if you don't hit one in this. Determined by me. Troy Bean. Who is that even? Judge Kennesaw Mountain Landis. It's from the Goodwin Champions. Alright, are we ready? Judge from Night Court. We good? Yeah, it's a picture of me in a robe. Alright, here we go. Keegan Aiken, Orioles. For Chad Rasner. Scherzer. Chapman. Chapman to $4.99. That's just as good. Another Chapman. They must have heard me say that. Buster Posey. O'Hearn. Rondon. Kluber. Stanton. Marlon Stanton. Bradley Zimmer, nobody cares. Fall League. Yeah, technically Indians on there. So that'll go to me. Nick Senzel. Kevin Kramer. To 250 Pirates. It's for Farb. I've already taken care of you, Farb, so there's really no expectation. Trevor Neverending Story. Bogarts. Austin Riley. Tanaka. Ryan Braun. You remember Ryan Braun, don't you? Ryan McMahon. Technically a Yankee. Vladimir Gutierrez. Reds. For Rapoli. to $4.99. Was the Clay Aiken numbered? It was not. Donaldson. That's got to go to Furtman. Blue Jays for Miller. Miller, you want to rack this to Furtman? Shipping notes if you do. Bregman, Astros. For Jimmy Powell. Yeah, shipping notes if you decide you want to, Miller. Devers, Bishop, Nick Gordon, 99 Love Balloons, Twins for Swish, Polanco. Yeah, put it in shipping notes so everybody can be entertained by it. Dakota Hudson. Somebody local is related to Dakota Hudson. They're always asking for his cards. Rosen, if you want to give that up, let me know. I haven't seen them yet this year, but they always ask me. Romero. Shipley. You will not. Winker. You'll be kicked out. We'll see it in the log. Sanchez, $4.99. Rays. Casada, that's tampering. Cespedes. Melancon. Anderson, come on, guys. Give us one. Hampson. Rizzo. Matt Kemp. Trent Clark. Andrew Moore. Is this our Andrew Moore? Carson Kelly. Kershaw. Adam Duvall. Damn it. We struck out. Alright, I'm making a note here. Judge card. For Farb. I'll find you a judge. I suck. What can I say? You imagine paying $1,200 for that box and ripping it as a personal? Oh, Amber Alert. And we got Code Adam right above it. What's up, Amber? Amber, you just walked in just in time for us to not hit an Aaron Judge card. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Again, I know you blew $30 on it. I'll find something small to add to everybody's mail, so... something top-loaded if I know your PC, or I might just say I'm going to throw this card in, so try to take the sting out of it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't walk away from it. Well, then the best was they had 18 Series 1 Jumbo jacked up sky high, and Ohtani's not even in it. Yeah, you should. So if you walked in late, we still have... listen to what's left in the baseball as far as spots. 4, 8, 15, and 22. So we could close a couple more baseball. Basketball has 20 left. So we're not done closing stuff. And a basketball for tomorrow has 17 left. We've got a break on the stage with 4 spots left. And we're taking offers to close it. I think we said 10 off the Nats, 10 off the Jays, 5 off whatever the other 2 are. Museum, there's still a whole case of Museum up there. Alright, let's rip the 21 Bowman Mega. MBB 1935. Some of these were loss leaders too, where I was just like, I'm gonna just price them like this and get them out of here. Just to clean up inventory. Some of these I might have lost $20 for the whole break. I don't care. Truly don't. This is MBB 1935. Alright, let me scramble the teams. I've already got the lineup pulled. This filled before we went live, so I already had the work put in. Alright, Razor gone to museum. That's going to bring museum down to like 7. That'd be a quick rip if you guys got it in you. HNLRFQ. You thought I was going to say RFK. Alright, here goes the names. UIVKJD. Best thing to do is act like it didn't even happen. Here comes the printout. I will update the ticker. West Coast Fun. Is it officially West Coast late night time yet or not? I think it's got to be stroke of 10. It's almost my bedtime. $2021 can't type. Bowman Mega 12 box random. MBB 1935. Year I was born. Okay, there's your ticker. Michael Salazar, welcome or welcome back. I think Michael's been here before. Tanya Treat, welcome back. MBB 1935, 21, Bo Mega. Nope, Paul, nothing at all. Making Paul out of nothing at all. Making Paul out of nothing at all. Breaking cards out of nothing at all. 4 left in the Draft Bowman mixer. $10 off the Red Sox, $5 off the Angels, $10 off the Jays, $10 off the Nats. Out of nothing at all. And I think I still owe you a blaster if it happens. Caps are on, so it's technically screaming. stack a bunch of these up. Oh, nice job, Mike. So, separate Mojo packs. Alright. How many autos out of this, guys, you think? I'm going to say 3. I'm going to set the line at 2.5. I'm going to say 3 autos. I feel good about it. I got this 2 card shows ago in Fort Wayne, and they made me a deal on a dozen of them. As always, we're in at a good price. I never pay full unless it's something I really, really want. Yeah, I'm shocked too, Kramer. It's close. It's 7 away. Those draft ones are close too. Yeah, I'm not, Salazar's, he might be new. You need me to look it up, Mike? Or can you see it? Sometimes it doesn't show up and I have to do it as fulfillment. I tried it as fulfillment. At Salazimo. It's only his second time here. Last time was November 1st, 2023. First timer welcome bundle. So it's been over 2 years. 2.5 years. 2.5 even. What a waste of time going through the paper in this. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a draft break. I thought that was a real good break, and it started out hot, and then it kind of just... We're still going to get it, but I thought it'd go... I think there were too many options. Had too many baseball options at once, honestly. We're close. Once we get the first half, the second half is going to go right behind it. What's up, Brandon? Crosby? And I think we'll get the museum too. We're close on it. I'm good to keep ripping. We're going to be caught up before you guys know it, especially if people keep rolling in. I just don't have a ton of wiggle room on the museum. Oh shit, there was a pack at the bottom of it. I'm going to make sure I've got 24 Mojo packs. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 24. So the Mojos are there. I mean, if I find a 21 pack, it's going to be pretty obvious what break it goes into. Alright, Amber's helping out on the other break. Like I said, I think we'll get them both if we get one. And really, I mean, that's a ton of damage today. Let me see if there's any offers in there to close that. Still nothing. Kramer's in to help too, also. Any trades on this, guys? Oh. Alright, Mike says no. So what I said 5 off Angels, 10 off the other teams. And it was Jays, Nats, and Red Sox. Somebody wants to post that in Discord for me. But I'd still like to rip that. Hi, Steve. Alright, you guys can keep working on your trades here. I'm going to whip through this base fast. We've still got to rip the Bowman basketball, the 23 Bowman Chrome. I can do 2 more rounds of that 23 Bowman Chrome also. The Stadium Club 15 blasters. Those will go fast. And I think that's it. Alright, Pfeiffer's in. Socks are gone. I'll leave that Bowman blaster in play just because I want to keep it fun for you guys. What's left in museum? I think there's a big one still left in museum. Might be the Braves. Where's Jimmy Powell? In that first half of museum, I think it's Braves is the biggest one. Yeah. Everybody that skunks, meaning they hit no cards in museum, I'll make sure they get something. I'll still make sure they get something in that break. It's not going to be $200 worth of autos or hits, but something. Braves and then the A's. Close one of the draft breaks and then close one museum maybe. Hell, we'd still be done by midnight, I bet. Haven't ripped like this in a while, just random stuff. Oh. Alright, here's all the paper. No trades at all, guys? Nothing? I guess there's some chrome in here, too. Kyle Lewis. Oof. Kirilloff's probably in here, too. Jazz. Kirilloff's selling insurance now. That's not even a joke. Dylan Carlson. Is that funny? Mauricio was in this in 21. Salas. Campusano. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, real estate. It was real estate. I thought it was insurance or something. Dominguez. Jazz. Casey Mize. Garcia. Austin Wells. Look how little he is. Remember, there should not be any autos in the base packs. Wander. Do me a favor, rack all your Wanders to Mitch Barnes. That's for Paul. Yeah, I got a deal on a dozen of them. I'm like, we'll just make it a cheap break. Adele, Cabrian Hayes. What's up, Duffy? There's Kirilloff. We were just talking about you. Mountcastle. Witt, Hassel. Like my first year, I talked to a guy, I think it was like early when I started, and we talked about giving cards away to kids, and I think we were giving them away to like Cards for Kids, remember them? Or, what was the other one? There's an Austin Martin, you guys used to go nuts for him. There was another one, the kids organization. And a local guy here gave me a hard time and was like making fun of me. He goes, basically was telling me to list every single that was donated to me or given away by you guys on ComC and make money off of them. Jazz, Casey Mize, that it was stupid to give them away because you could sit there and just list every single and sell them there. And couldn't believe we were doing it like that. Kirilloff. And at the time I think we were just giving them away to, I think it was still Cards for Kids. Or the one before Cards for Kids, I think. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah. Judge. Trevor Bauer. Would not believe there was some Trevor Bauer stuff in the donations, and kids were pumped about finding the Trevor Bauer cards. And one adult made a joke, and the kid was annoyed by it. About throwing it away. Cabrian Hayes. Yeah, list them all on ComC. Every single. Jazz, Devi. Donaldson. Twins, Rizzo, you want to rack your Donaldsons? There's a Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome. To Furtman, just post it in shipping notes for me. That's his PC. Alright, we're going to need a couple autos in the Mojo packs after subjecting you guys to this. 3 left. 5 off the Angels, 10 off the the Jays and Nationals. I think we can get it. We still have 30 in the chat. Some of you guys might not make it to work tomorrow. Hell, it's Thursday. I mean, that's almost Friday. Just need to make sure you hit a card big enough to sell and take an unpaid date off. No offers. The worst baseball right now is Museum second half. Everything else is right there. All right, here's the Mojo packs. Yeah. Could be a stinky dud, we don't know. Sold all my blasters. The only blasters I have left now are Topps Chrome Football and like 4 Bowman Baseball. Who's looking at a spot and they're just not quite there yet, price-wise? I'm going to tweet those last 3 teams here in a minute. Nats, Jays, Angels. Oh, no kidding. We had a Trout auto out of the blaster. They're loaded. How much did you pay for the Bowman blaster? That was part of the case BYT. No way. Hell, they're going for $40 now. 2026? Nice. Outside of having to be a Brewers fan, that's probably a pretty good deal. They closed the roof on you? I went clear to Milwaukee to see Amber. She didn't even go to a Brewers game with me. Mackenzie. The only thing that was open was the roof of my mouth because I was in shock that you didn't show up. Lynch to 250, Royals, Matt Zagarowski. Joey Bart, nobody cares. Pawson. Torkelson. Futurist, no relation to the Mentalist. Evan White. Hendrick. Javier. Nick York, Red Sox. Mike Prescott. It's fine. Not the first one that did that to me. Wander to 250, Rays for Paul Levito. Wander that right over to the paper shredder if you want. Abel, you're not even getting a top loader for that. Bohm, if you want to, Bohm around the world. Nick Gonzalez. Yeah, I leave that sitting there too long, Chris Hansen will show up. Have a seat. Take a seat. Hassel. You get fireworks and wine coolers with that card. I was here for a job interview. Kerstad. Gomez, 99 Yankees for Rizzo. Hassel. I'll take another auto. Come on. These guys have been good. Madrigal. Madrigal used to be a thing. Wander. Veen. Laura, Lora, Laura. Cabrian Hayes. Adele. Ooh. Not great. Paul says, ask if I could just put this in a one touch. 250. One touch it with a frickin' razor knife. Lynch 250. You guys think he'll ever come back? I think it'd be a PR nightmare. Same reason your boy is not coming back. Alright, offers. Okay, what did I say? Angels, Nats, and Blue Jays to close that. Let me find my tweet. Bat Flip Hank tomorrow. He's got 15 spots left. 22 Topps Heritage Minor League hobby and a 26 Bowman hobby. 15 left. 9 p.m. tomorrow. I'm probably going on at like 6 or 7, depending on what's left. And then KC Cards Jordan at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Nobody else is currently scheduled. Maybe earlier if I need to avoid ripping Friday. Where the hell is... Alright, so... Nationals, Blue Jays... Nats and Blue Jays $10 off, Angels $5 off. I'm just going to say take 10% off. That's for the tweet. You guys can still do the number I said. Angels, Nationals, Blue Jays to close. Bowman. Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft. Bowman, PRT 1. Take 5 off. Angels. 10 off. Others. You can still get that Bowman Blaster too. Angels, there it is. Paul Levito. All right, let's move on to the 23 Bowman Chrome. No, let's do the Stadium Club because I got the Stadium Club pulled up now. Let's do the Stadium Club one. MBB 1936. So we've only ripped 3, 4, 7 breaks. Why is it taking so long? What's up, Pinkston? Tyler Estridge is back in this. It says 15 Stadium Club blasters. Hopefully we get some autos in this. KBTTNM on your teams. Rosen's got a bunch of spots in this. You like Stadium Club, Rosen? Guns and Rosen. FVFYXY. I can run multiple rounds of that 23 Bowman Chrome, 23 Topps Chrome, but I don't know if we can because it didn't fill as easy or fast as I thought, so I don't know if we're going to do it. Here comes the printout. Trades are open. Ticker update coming. Pinkston, what's up? Pinkston, you're not usually up this late, are you? Can you guys see that sheet when it's like that? Stadium Club 15 box random MBB 1936. Eventually we'll be at 2000. Okay, ticker's updated. Let me know if you don't know who you have. Or just watch the ticker for a minute. If you can't see the ticker, tell me that as well. $15 blasters. Nice way to clean these up, huh? This was another loss leader, I believe. Rockies in round 2. I wasn't doing offers yet on that, but that's fine. Really trying to get round 1, which is down to 2 teams. Oh, sorry. That's perfect. Yeah, that's helpful. Gonna keep you guys up late. I may propose we rip the Bowman basketball tomorrow and rip all the basketball together, since it's signature class release day. Just a thought, and the hoops basketball isn't closed either. Just an idea. We're down to 22 viewers. It'll easily be 11 o'clock here soon. Just a thought. Keep all the basketball together. Goat might be unhappy, but we still have the 23 Bowman Chrome to rip. We might bore the shit out of some people here after all this Stadium Club. Anybody not know their team? Not know who they have? Anybody not know where all the packs went? So I've got an idea. I'm going to put the packs in this tray. Packs are going off to the side in what appears to be a 660 card box. You can witness that action right now. Look how straight that cut is. Oh, you can't see it. Look how straight that cut is. Miller, are you still here? Got our work cut out for us. It's 10:30 and we're under 20. We're going to build this up. Yeah. We're going to build this up into something. I mean, I would normally be up. I'd go to bed at 10:15, get up at 5:15 and go to the gym with the wife. This looks amazing. There's 14. This is 15. Yeah, the other round 2 of that has 12 left. It's going to catch up to round 1. All right, no new offers. Let's stack these bad boys up. wonder if we'll get like a second wind, like a West Coast second wind, where all the East Coasters will go to bed, and then the West Coast guys will show up because it's only 8 o'clock there. I wonder if that's a thing. Like reestablish that we're live. So what's that leave us? Bowman Mega Basketball and 23 Bowman Chrome. Guardians are Paul Levito. So we might rip the Bowman Chrome, Topps Chrome 23 and call it and do the basketball tomorrow with the other basketball, since it's signature class release day. And just finish up with the baseball. We don't even have any offers for those last two teams. Kind of depends on where we end up. We got 20 in the chat. I mean, I'll keep going, but I'm not going to keep begging on those last two teams. That blaster will be off the table, though, if we don't get it tonight, especially after taking all those offers. What's up with the Guardians, Steve? Oh, Quan, go away, I'm no good for you. Hopefully these aren't all upside down, or half upside down. What's up, Zach Martin? Not that Zach Martin. What's up, Art? Nobody in district is on this late, usually. Sports cards, anyway. Crazy Lamp Lady. Legend. Crazy Lamp Goat, more like it. As featured in Fortune magazine. Five cards in a pack. What about putting 10 cards in a pack and cutting the amount of packs down and the wrappers? Cut all that waste and that energy and effort in half. 10 cards in a pack. I think all the plastic you'd save. I'm nowhere close to having all the packs ripped. Get a carpal tunnel. Hi, Mitch. Mitch, you could be over here helping right now. Yeah, 15 blasters, and there's 8 packs. So 120 packs. 40 cards in a box. So 600 cards. How many packs must a man open before they can call him a man? There better be like 6 autos. Some frickin' bangers in this thing. Mitch, you want to go to IHOP after this? You're at work, aren't you? One auto. That's all you want? That's your expectation, Pittman? One auto? I'm going to go with 3 autos. The line really is going to be 1.5. Low expectation. At work? That's crazy. I love it though. Yeah, I'm worried if we rip the Bowman Mega Basketball with 50 teams, there's going to be guys that want to do trades and everybody's in bed. So I don't think we're doing basketball tonight. Anybody going to have a serious problem with that? Also, tomorrow we could rip hoops and signature class basketball tomorrow. Yeah, 50 spots. I know there's some college guys that... So we could keep ripping baseball, but I think we're going to wait on the basketball. Unless you guys throw a gigantic freaking hissy fit. Because I don't want to hose those guys. Because I think the diehard college guys, the trades are pretty important to them. You could have been sitting over here, start a fire in the backyard, drink a beer. So I'll take the Bowman basketball off the table for tonight. We'll rip it tomorrow. Hopefully we'll clear signature class basketball, close the hoops. Kind of a basketball theme. But I will rip the 23 Tops and Bowman Chrome and this break on the stage if we get it. That could still put us at midnight. You guys can close those last 2 teams out. I'd still rip Museum with 7 left. That'd be a quick one. But it's pretty much died off. In fact, I think we've sold 1 team since maybe, I don't know, since I went live. What's up, Andrew? Anybody working on the Stadium Club set? I'll probably post another round of the 23 Bowman Chrome Topps Chrome. Wow, this has taken effing forever. Alright, no offers on those last 2 teams. Yikes. That's fine, I guess. We'll rip the 23 Bowman Chrome and call it. We've been live since 6. I mean, we'll be pushing 6 hours by the time we're done. That hockey rip, I wish we would have got that last week. Had it out of the way and off the books and shipped out of our way. We lost an hour and a half tonight ripping that. That was last week's break. But we got it done this week, so that's all that matters. That hoops break is 15 boxes, 10 blasters and 5 hangers. That's a loss leader, just to get the hoops cleaned up. I didn't like it to begin with. That's got 20 left. Somebody will win a Wemby Funko Pop. Top spot in the random. Same thing with the Bowman break. I've got 3 Wemby Funko Pops left. We'll give away 1 in the Bowman random to the top spot, and 1 in the hoops, assuming we get it filled. Maybe I'll use the other one in the signature class. We'll run a random for that too. Then I'll be out of Wemby's, which is fine, because I'll be out of basketball too. Cactus Jack, I think, is the next basketball. After signature, I don't think we're going to rip any hobby signature here. Or jumbo. We just don't have the basketball crowd. Bat flip tomorrow 9 o'clock. He's got 15 teams left. Should be no problem getting that closed for tomorrow night. I may try to do a daytime show and a nighttime show tomorrow. I don't know. I got some stuff going on. I probably couldn't go live till 1 o'clock though. I guess it depends on what happens to the signature class. Plus it's not at my doorstep yet either. Maybe we rip baseball during the day, see if we catch the lunch break crowd, and then do signatures at night, maybe. Help get bat flip stuff filled, Brandon stuff for Friday. That Disney neon break. My nose is starting to itch. It's getting late and my skin's starting to feel weird crawling out of it. Here we go, finally. No trades either. Thanks for hanging out with me still. Let's hope this was worth it. Holiday Sepia. Cam Smith. Ripken Green. Evans Sepia. Brooks Lee. Westbrook Green. Acuna. Machado Green. Santana Sepia, that's smooth. Woo. Corbin Carroll, yours for the taking. Job. Pujols Green. Matt Shaw. Gallon Green. Mayer, Derek Jeter, break ass, glass, Shanuel, Simpson, Kurtz. You guys still with me? Darvish, green. You guys can clearly tell it's green. Pujols, Ventos, Keishel, Dylan Cruz, Amador, Sam Aldegari, Angels for Ryan Pittman. Ryan was here, so there's one auto. Zimmerman, Skeens, Wade Boggs, break glass, Drake Baldwin. That's all you wanted, your low expectation hit. Utley, Jace Young, Judge, Wheeler, Rocker, Soto, Howard, Diaz, green, Matt Shaw, Marte, Witt, Roki, Meadroth, green, Brooks Lee, Williamson, green, Petty, Chipper, sepia, James Wood, break glass. What's up, goat? Water break. Crotchet. Goat, we're going to rip the basketball tomorrow. Freed, rip all the basketball together. Walker, sepia, Baldwin, Kurtz, Arise, Christian Campbell, Devers, Mookie Betts. Yeah, we're losing people. We still have a baseball left too. Maddox. Yeah, we're just going to keep the baseball theme, or the basketball theme tomorrow. Try to rip all the basketball together. Merrill. We're dropping. Plus, I think with 50 spots, a bunch of people are going to want to try to make trades. And with everybody gone, they're going to be annoyed. Dollander. Especially the guys that are in for the college stuff. Scooble, sepia. I think that's a fair assessment. Suzuki. Anybody wants to challenge that, we can talk about it. Logan Henderson. Gilbert. So we'll rip the 23 Bowman Chrome and see where we're at. Witt, and then if we don't have that break on the stage filled, we'll call it a night. 2 teams left. You can send your offers. Norby. Alright, let me see if I can get you 2 more autos. Yeah, I am starting to feel it a little bit. Throat's raw. Yeah. Soto. Arnado. Will Smith. Roki. Job. Job from the Lawnmower Man. Remember Pierce Brosnan's movie. Dylan Cruz. Brett Lauder. Jeter, green. Paul Konerko. Used to love Paul Konerko. Festa. Ortiz, Nola, Albies, Wood, Lee, Gunner, Kurtz, Strider, A-Rod, Brett, Sagano, Drake, hate the Drake, Mayo, Jazz, Shaw, Bichette, Dylan Cruz, green, going back to practice, practice, Stanton, Sepia, going back to practice, Horton, green, going back, Vlad Sr., Baldwin, Roki, Trout, Lewis, Lee, Schwellenbach, nobody cares, Garcia, Carroll, Shaw, Reggie, Durbin, I agree. Otani, green. Ben Rice, do love me some Ben Rice. Jeter, Sepia. I don't know how I feel about one auto out of 15 blasters. Trey Turner or Sam Aldegary. Julio, Neto. How about Daniel Schneemann? Guardians for Paul Levito. 2 autos. That's twice as nice as one. Churio green. Sasaki. Concentration. Way better than constipation insert. Probably don't want a constipation insert. Yamamoto green. Witt, Sepia. Benintendi. Christian Campbell. Rosarina. Dana. What's up, Lockwood? All right, Schneemann. And Aldegary. Out of 15 blasters. Not the worst thing that's ever happened to us. Okay, let's rip that 23 Bowman Chrome Topps Chrome. If you like it, I can post another round for tomorrow and or Friday. I can actually post 2 more rounds. Any offers on these last 2 teams yet? No. It says MBB, I don't know. $1928. We're gonna do it. $23 Bowman Chrome Hobby and 3 Topps Chrome Megas. And then we might be done for the night. Eyes are starting to burn anyway, so whatever. Oh, we might have a new guy. Grant Montgomery. I think Grant's been here before. Grant, let me know. I'm pretty sure he's been here before. Almost positive. Why does that sound like a ball player? Grant went with the all caps. Alright, let's scramble the teams. VGFNDJ. And your owners. What's up, Keegan? MDLKUP. Comes the printout. Remember, it's 23 Bowman Chrome Hobby, 23 Topps Chrome Mega. easy trade window. What did I say this was? MBB 1928. I really like this mixer too, so hoping you'll let me run another round or two. Trades are open. What's up, Tom Tom? Alright, pretty much feels like we're streaming a nobody, so it's going to be a pretty quick trade window. I'll get the Chrome Megas going. Hopefully we catch an auto in these. Mike says Mets are available. Who's got your Phillies, Mike? Tyler Petty. Tyler was here. I think it just shows up Ty Petty. Alright, we will be done unless we close Nationals and, hell, I think it was Blue Jays. Last two teams. In that draft Bowman mixer. Basketball is not going to rip tonight. Too many people out. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Time to be determined. Museum got close too. First half of museum case got real close. We almost pulled it off. The other Bowman Draft Mixer got close as well. Hoops didn't really get close, and Signatures class basketball can't rip till tomorrow, but that's almost halfway. I would have liked to keep going till about midnight, but everybody left, so I just don't want to do that to the basketball people because there's so many college trades and stuff. All right, here we go. Good luck. Should be good for one auto in these. Got a deal on 10 boxes of this also. Pasquatch. Kyle Stowers, Orioles for Tamboli. Springer. Alright, my job is done. I wanted one auto. Bo Bichette. Get something crazy like a frozen fractor or something. Brandon Hughes, 99. Not even my favorite Hughes pitcher. Cubs. Jacob Hotwing. Nobody's excited. Acuna, Beatty. Cal Mitchell. 2 autos and 3 boxes. Maybe 3 for 3. Oh, Hoppy. Technicolor, I forgot those were in there. Adley, X-Fractor. Yeah. Could we do it again? McCutcheon, $3.99, Pirates. Pirates, Greg Reimers, Ma. Greg Yo-Yo Ma. Or Seinfeld, Yo-Yo Ma. Kramer. Alright, 2 autos and 3 Topps Chrome Megas. Promising. Let's see what's in our 23 Bowman Chrome. Anybody know what the Murakami short print's going for? See if we can hit one for White Sox, Todd Peoples. I could see Todd hitting one of those. Two teams away from closing another one. 2 teams away. I could definitely rip 3 more hobby boxes. Cannot get it somehow. That's alright. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Almost guarantees I gotta rip Friday now though. I think. Just because I got so much going on tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe not. And the fact that other guys are on tomorrow too. Museum will be quick. Nice job today, guys. I mean, we almost cleaned out everything. Got real close. Did some damage to bat flip stuff. Awesome work. Pena, Hughes, Gunner, it came to the league. Eddie Beltre, Padres. Tamboli. Casas, Michael Harris. 199, Braves. Tamboli. Lawler. Drew Jones. Dominguez. Vlad Jr. Chris Bryant. Brayler Guerrero, 499, Rays. Matt Lockwood. Ethan Salas, first Bowman Chrome. Altuve, actual size. Colt Keith. Dominguez, 250 for Grant Montgomery. All right, Harris, Dominguez, McCutcheon. What's up, Logan? Guerrero, Beltre, Stowers, and Hughes to 99. All right, that is it. No new offers in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Nice job. Thank you. We'll pick it up tomorrow.